I almost forgot about the YouTube stream. That was really close. YouTube! We're here. Hi, YouTube. What's up? I didn't almost forget to start the YouTube stream. At least I crashed before starting. I literally, that was my first thought, was just like, wow. Well, no, my first thought was, sure hope the power comes back somewhat soon. My second thought was, really glad I didn't start the YouTube stream, but that's why I did forget. I like my whole flow got a bit derailed. Bro, I'm gonna drop you a follow so I can try to remember to come say hi. Here, just put the thing on it. That way, I guess. So, to catch YouTube up, we are mining quartz to make the train blueprint. And we're checking. Oh, I got it right here. Pure quartz crystal. I said that I probably have it. We have a lot of recipes just hanging out. There's also quartz purification. But yeah, it needs nitric acid. The doggo needs to swim in walkies. He is getting grumpy. Oh, I get it. I have a grumpy doggo. Actually, now she's over here. Can't see her at all. She's hiding. But she's often grumpy. So I understand. The doggo needs your attention. Praise doggo. I hope that you have a good doggo swim and walk. Okay, I got it. Pure quartz crystal. Thank you, Crone. I really appreciate you raiding in. Thanks for thinking of us. Oh, she ran off to go bark at something. That's her favorite thing. Alright, those two are connected to power. So, well, I'm gonna turn them off for now. I just don't want all this in my inventory. But I did remember to turn them on. And overclock them. So we're just gonna send the lifts through the ceiling. This is the method that I learned yesterday from chat. Send the lifts through the ceiling. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, make sure they're facing the right way. Yeah, okay. And then we have to go find them out in the world. Jesus, redeeming an hour of microscape for everybody. Let's go see where this side comes out. Mark 5. Yeah, not yet though. Not yet. So we have to go... Why are there cats on the ceiling? Wow, if you weren't playing in arachnophobia mode, and if you had hostile cats... Well, I guess spiders. If they were hostile, they would be up here ready to ambush you. I can see them because they're electric orange. But if this was arachnophobia mode off, they'd just be... They'd blend in the sky. Rock Penguin! Hello! Happy Work Night Thursday to you! Happy Work Night Thursday! Typical cat behavior. Yeah, that's about the creepiest thing I've ever seen. The last one. Unless you're here next week, and that means something has gone horribly wrong within the last week of school. Oh, cause the school's almost out for summer. It's almost out for summer. Also, the cave is out. Oh my gosh. It's right next... Oh my gosh. My factory's right here. I never even noticed there was a cave here. I just didn't look over the edge. You had that exact same realization. Hi, the original Gamester. You're sure they wouldn't be that difficult to hose out of the tractor tires? Cats? Alright, so now we're just looking for... We're looking for the top of the lift, wherever it might be. If the cave was like right here, and I poked them through the ceiling, right? So they're around here somewhere. What's that? Looks like a piece of a crash that I probably already collected, but didn't get this section. Crash debris. Perhaps I might have benefited from marking the map where I was standing. When I put the lifters through the ceiling, I kind of thought that they would be a little easier to find. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, there they are. I see them. Mine. So then, when there is not a dog, we put a foundation down, and we... And we put a... No. No. Actually, I guess maybe... We can keep it all on the same level. There's something... There's this thing right here. Blow it up. Not me. I said it. Don't blow me up. Blew up some extra stuff with it. Okay. I got it. Blow them up. We're blowing them up. Oh my gosh. I had something I wanted to say regarding your name, Tiny Toxic Tofu. When I found your stream, I found your name to be very humorous because I am actually allergic to soy, like IRL. So tofu is toxic to me. I found it to be a very humorous coincidence. Okay, so here's the strat. Also, tofu tastes like a kitchen sponge. Well, oh, so I mean, I like tofu. Well, liked. When I used to be able to eat it, I liked tofu. Mark 5. So then. Send it through the floor and run back. All the way back. Don't let it go. Keep it queued. Ideally, tofu tastes like whatever you put in it. Reverse it. Yep. I did that. I did not almost make the same decision, the same mistake yesterday. It sets off your bad texture alarms. I think that's fair. How do we get back? I just gotta follow the factory. Where is it? Over here? There it is. You like tofu texture? Mango! You don't like mango texture? This is not it. This isn't it. Where am I right now? Oh no, there's my factory. This is it. I used to really like tofu. The soy allergy is new-ish. New-ish to me within the last few years. But honestly, it's a huge bummer because it turns out that I really like food containing soy. There's a lot of it. There's so much like Eastern cuisine that uses soy by default. It's such a bummer. When I went to the allergist and they did a bunch of testing, they asked me, like, what's the one thing that you hope you don't come up positive for? For the food testing, and I was just like, soy. Hands down soy. And that's the one I got! Out of all the things. Okay, there it is. There's the lift on the other side. Wait, why do I feel like I'm doing this wrong? No, I think I'm doing it right. Then I put it here. Facing the right way! No, did I do it backwards? Is it backwards? Is it backwards? No, it's right. Okay. I almost had a moment. I thought I put... Like, I could have sworn I flipped it around the other way. What? Do you think that's just gonna work? It's not gonna work. It doesn't just work like that, right? It's not gonna work like that. Why would it just work like that? Okay, how about we turn it like... this, maybe? Yeah, so regarding the soy allergy, I'm hoping that one day it'll just go away. But it seems to be getting worse. I accidentally had soy over the... I assume it was soy because I thought I was going to die. over the holidays, I was at Celentre's mom's house, and I ate something that there was like one thing that I didn't check the ingredients on, and I ate some of it, and I got so sick. And not just like nauseous, headachy, like just this intense internal pain that like I have never felt before. It was just like it was bad. It was real bad. Okay, now we gotta go back to the other side. Which way did I come from? East. Like, it sort of felt like everything on the inside was just ripping in half. I was just like curled up on the floor in the fetal position. Like, this is ouchy. I'm really upset. And I didn't bring my phone with me. I was upstairs. I left my phone downstairs. I couldn't even message Solentre to be like, help. I am dying. You might want to be here before I die. And the way that I ended up fixing it was I just straight up like grabbed a trash can and just forced myself to throw up. And I threw up a lot, and it was gross and painful, and then I felt better. And I did not have to go to the hospital. But I thought I was going to have to. And I kind of downplayed it at the time. I didn't really want to alarm Solentre, but then I told him, like, I legitimately thought that I was going to have to go to the hospital. And he was like, I didn't realize that you were that sick. Why didn't you say anything? I was like, because I didn't have my phone! And I didn't want to, like, yell down the stairs, like, Solentre, I'm dying! Will you please come help me? So I assume that was probably the soy allergy, right? Technicolor Eon. Now, this one. This is the one that we mark 5. But from the underside. Okay, now go back. Back. This way is actually shorter than going the other way, so glad I discovered this exit. You use trains to get Quartz out of this location. To where that factory was by the water. Oh, underground train would be cool. Reverse it. I'm out of aluminum. Ah, heck. Okay, we'll mark for it for now. And upgrade it. Mango is the main goat. I agree. I really like mango. I actually went to the store yesterday and thought they had, no, the day before yesterday, and thought there was actually some mango, like some pre-cut mango that I could buy, and I was really disappointed when I found out it was cantaloupe. Just like, I'm craving some mango right now. I have been for days. I don't know why. I just really want mango. Time to work on that aluminum factory! Yeah, so aluminum after the quartz is next. That is next. But, so now I'm wondering, what am I gonna do with all this quartz? Because I was just going to slap some constructors down. Look at those cats waiting to ambush me. If this was Angie cat mode. So I was planning on just slapping down some constructors up in the upstairs land. Words are apparently hard today. You know what? I'm gonna get an awesome shop, and I'm just gonna upgrade it now. I'm gonna buy more. I know. Oh, but I don't have tickets! I put the tickets back on the machine! Ugh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just build one. I can do that too, I forgot. Gotta plug it in, right? No power. Because I turned it off? Did you turn this one on too? Are they plugged in? No. Yeah, it should pass power. No power! Say what? How could this be? No power. Why? Why are these power lines not connected? Didn't I connect them? I connected both of them. I was here for it. I remember doing it. Hi there, cowboy. That would be a cool train in these tunnels. It would be a really cool train in these tunnels. All right, 56 tickets. That's so much aluminum that I can buy. I rebuilt one of them. Oh, you're right. That's what happened. Aluminum, Alclad aluminum sheets. Add it to my cart. Purchase it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Alrighty. Is it backwards? No. Is it backwards? It's not backwards. Up. It's not backwards. That's weird. Oh, okay, well there it goes. Up to the sky. Build miners, connect power, rebuild miner, forget about number 3, get confused why there's no power coming through the miner. Yep. Yep. Flame, for some reason today, your name is Black in my firebot. You threw the flame so hard that you turned your name to ash. Black like your heart. That's my line. Yeah, I agree though. This would be a really cool train in the tunnels. And if I could afford to build my train, I would do that. But so now we got a new... You know what? I'm gonna do it with a modeler. I have a new recipe. That is not... whatever this is. This recipe is quartz crystal. Now we have pure quartz crystal. So just add water. Whoa, it makes more. It uses a different thing entirely. A refinery. Is the extra 106.67 quartz really worth setting up this whole thing? It doesn't make as much as I would expect. It's too big for the tunnel, so I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Probably not. Show of hands, who here has a black heart? Blackened. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Because exclamation Ben. If you had a heart blackened by whatever influence, you wouldn't have exclamation Ben. Be your thing that you requested. Yeah, so is this actually worth it? So basically, 600 raw quartz being fed into the refineries with water makes 466.67 quartz crystal per minute. Which I suppose, if you think about it, it's 106.67 times 3. It is 320 more quartz crystal per minute, which is essentially a whole other setup. It's basically a third miner if we were doing this setup here. 30% more quartz crystal. Just add water. But it's so much water. How much water is required for this? Like a lot. Water? What is well water? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. 2.78 water extractors. Is this a quartz mine or a data center? Yeah, right? How much power is this going to cost? That was my other thought. 16 constructors versus 9 refineries and 3 water extractors each? And a really heckin' overclocked extractor? You can think people are awesome and be bitterly misanthropic. I suppose you could, Ben. Wow, it's been an hour already? Well, I, for one, would just like to mark this momentous occasion where I have been in-game for like 30 whole minutes. And we're only an hour into the stream. All it took was a pre-stream stream of an hour of just chatting in order to get here. Wow, if only I could afford to build a train. Build that midnight train to Georgia. But actually, if only I could afford to build a train from here to the water. To take the quartz crystal. I suppose I'm just gonna have to make a long Mark V belt. 3 long Mark V belts. No, we need a train. Like, actually. I can't afford to build the belts to the water. There's a narrow cave which goes here to the north coast. It just happened to be right there? Is that it? Here are the cats. North. Oh, that is indeed narrow. But then I spent so much time getting those lifts to the surface. Wow. Wow, this is a skinny tunnel. It never ceases to surprise you how fast time flies when tooling around in this game. This game is great. The more I play it, the more I appreciate it. Honestly. It's almost like the devs want you to make some pure quartz crystal here. There are 3 nodes of quartz here with a cute little tunnel leading right to water. And it's almost like the devs said, oh, you want to build this cool cyberpunky train line, but you can't afford to build it? Well, why don't you unlock this alternate recipe, utilize this tunnel, and bing, bang, boom, quartz. With this, I will point out, we need 562 quartz per minute. Quartz per minute? In order to make one section of the train. This is not quite 562, but it is 466.67. So we could almost build 3 sections of train line per minute if we do this. With a whole other entrance that leads to coal. Does quartz and coal go together to do something cool? Like, I don't know. Yeah? Fused quartz crystal! Whoa, now. What's that look like? $432! 3 per minute is slow. It is pretty slow. I think I prefer the water method. Which... Or... Oh. For continuity, let me just update all of these. Yes, I could have just copied this side. And saved myself the double copy pasta. Yeah, so what I was gonna say... Oh, the ad break! Heck. I didn't warn people again. Again, I just got so absorbed in Satisfactory. What I was going to say about Satisfactory is that I am... The more that I play it, the more that I really come to appreciate like just how good this game is. What is going on with the map? Really weird. Oh, speaking of map, I had one more thing I wanted to look at. Wow, not only does this cave have 3 quartz stones, why is it only showing me 2? Show impure? Show normal? Show pure? Oh, because one is normal and 2 are pure. Yeah, so not only did they give you a nifty little tunnel out to the north coast, there are 2 pure quartz nodes here. This is for sure meant to hook up and be like a whole thing. I have no idea how I'm gonna build this. Is that nitrogen? Maybe? What are we making? Turbo motors? Sort of. I mean, my train does go fast. So we are motoring through the map. And it might not be colored red, it's colored purple, but it goes fast. Like purple and red make it goes more fast, right? So like turbo motors, turbo motorin trains, choo-choo. Really, had to do some... Yeah, I want to put this here. I think. Yeah, I want it to disappear into the sand. Really had to do some mental Olympics in order to make that connection, but here we are. Was this really the world grid? It's so crooked. Yes, yes it is. Yeah, so I want these to disappear into the sand, and I am just gonna build a train station. and put a train line through there and belt it all out here. That's what's about to happen. Oh, but I need some power. Train line transfers power. Okay, maybe we build the train line first. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I apologize for failing to inform you that that was coming. It caught me off guard, as per usual, with Satisfactory. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What I have decided is that we are going to build a train station here. And we are going to... We're changing the plan, basically. I was going to belt the quartz up into the air, and we're going to process it there. But then it turns out we have the pure quartz recipe, so now we're going to build a train that goes through this really skinny cave. And it's going to pop out here. But it has to be able to turn around. I might need to move these critters. I wanted to keep them there, but they are a bit in the way. Build factory to build aesthetics, to build more factory to build more aesthetics. That is my gameplay loop, yeah. Transport. Train station. It's so much bigger than I always expect it to be. That's what she said. Since you all were that's what she's setting me yesterday, I'm just gonna... That was the most epic one of them all, and I claimed it. Think that puts it centered? Not quite. That's what she said times 2. Okay, let's just slap it down wherever. So I'm not sure that if we're gonna... Oh, well, actually... This is not correct. I understand why you have to build the train station first, but it would be really nice if I could build the receptacle first. Because then I could work backwards as to where I want my train station to be, because the... How much can the train hold? Just a freight car. I actually am unsure. Train needs so much. It does. I'll need 2 freight platforms. Okay, thank you for mathing that out for me. I was about to math it. I want the freight platform to go that way. Ugh! This must be placed in line with another train platform. But I want this to go first. Okay, I guess we're gonna guesstimate. Train station. I think it's gonna be easier to build out that way, so I think we should receive everything. It's backwards. I think we should receive everything on the right side. There's just a bit more room. Factory! Hi, Admiral Akmir! Social Psych Explainer, hi! Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Maybe we should just kind of scooch this up into the corner all nice. Oop, please don't fall into the water. That'll reset everything. Except I have to reset it anyway to flip it the right way. Freight platform. Receive on the right. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want this to be so far out. I would like it to actually start like right here. Better yet, we could have it start like here. So then these three can go. Because once it's here, it's here. Like, I don't have to have a train station. Nah, maybe I do want a little bit more room. We'll put it here. Oop. Connect that there, and then get rid of this last one on the end. Okay, so then we need to make sure we have enough room to turn around. Room to turn, room for cargo unloaders, room for infrastructure to build the cargo, to unload the cargo from the unloaders. Oh, room for the unloaders. Maybe we should turn to the other direction. I was thinking we could turn here, but then we're going to be in the way of the cargo unloading. Oh, heck. Yeah, we totally should do that. That was weird. I legit have no idea how much room this is going to need. Let me put one freight platform in. No, let's put both. Connect the railway to it, and we need to kind of like get it into the tunnel. And then we also need to connect this side and have it be able to turn. Oh, it needs so much room! What a fun project. What a fun puzzle. It needs so much more room than this. There's no... I'm gonna have to move this little dude. Industry doth demand. Destroying nature. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 5 pallet order your company has been waiting on rudely arrived in the middle of your lunch break. No! Do you have to cut your lunch break short today? Are the automatic vehicles a precursor to trains? I feel like you haven't really seen trains implemented. Trains? Yeah, we only got them in phase 4. Or maybe I just didn't build them in phase 3, but the automatic vehicles do precede the trains. But the trains, while being very space intensive, here's the reason why I'm liking the trains. I mean, first off, trains are cool. Trains are neat. But what I really like about them is that they transfer power. So from station to station, they automatically transfer power. The trains are electric, so you don't have to fuel them. Everything else that you can build for automatically transporting items across the map, besides belts, requires fuel. Tractors, trucks, and fluid trucks, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, any fuel type. They just need power. And then they operate as basically power poles or power towers. These things, I mean, you can't zip line on them. The thing with the power tower is their lines turn into zip lines, and they transfer power so much further than the poles do. But they also look kind of bad. When these are just out in the distance, I don't really like how they look. So the train station kind of manages to accomplish two goals at once really well. They can transport a bunch of things in bulk quickly while not needing fuel to do so. I guess 3 things. They transport a lot quickly. They don't need any fuel, which is a huge thorn in my side with setting up trucks. And they also transfer power. So anywhere that you are along a fully set up connected train line, you can use it as power, which is really nice. I think you can only spawn a power line from the station itself, not from the train track, right? However, yeah, no, you can't do it from the train track itself. But I recently discovered the hover pack, which is super cool. I'm gonna move this over a little more. I think we're gonna need even more room. The hover pack just needs power in order to operate. It's so useful for building that essentially what I'm gonna do here is use the train line to bring power out to this coast and then be able to hover pack. Track power connectors would be nice. It'd be awesome. I can already tell that that's something that I want. Why don't we put it, boom, right in the middle of this platform? Backwards. Okay, so railway is kinda gonna go that way. Kill the natives? It's the human way. Oof. That's rough. Dang. What a turn. Is that straight? I don't think so. I think it's slightly tilted. Oh, but that is. Make a nice 90-degree turn, maybe? 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 I don't know that that's gonna be possible without expanding this even further. Oh, and this is gonna be my first experience with signals. Although it shouldn't really need a signal. Oh. I see how this works. Well, a hover pack sure would be nice right now. Yeah, it's one train, no signals are needed. Boop. That's kind of what I was thinking. So fidgety. So fidgety IRL and in-game. It is pretty cool, right? 1, trains are cool. 2, trains are really cool. 3, trains are awesome. Boop. You're thinking Arby's? I see that you got bonked by Automod. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Enjoy your lurking and escaping posture. Hi, the Smitchell and Raiders. Hello. Hello, it's the Smitchell raid. Hi Kludgy. Hi, the Smitchell. What is up? Were you playing Dwarf Fortress? Or something new? Hi, Dovermo. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. You were playing Dwarf Fortress. How was it? What did you get up to in DF today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you as always. You didn't crash. You've been having a terrible time with graphics drivers this week, so today was an excellent success. Heck yes. You know what? You must have passed it on to me. Because I crashed. Although I didn't quite crash. Unless you count my power. My power just like... I had a weird blip earlier. We lost power for about 15 seconds. Which was long enough to shut down my entire house, and then I had to boot everything back up. And then restart the whole stream. And that was very frustrating. So we've actually been live closer to 2.5 hours. But, you know. You found out there's a pink dinosaur that is 2 feet long in Dwarfort. And now you must find and breed this beautiful dino baby. I didn't realize there was a dinosaur. It's been a really long time since we played Dwarf Fortress, but maybe one day I'll play it again. It's been a long time. 2024, long time. It was actually the Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato. The Dino update! There was a Dino update! The Dino update is out now. Dwarf Fortress patch 53.15. Which one's the pink one? This one? Is that the one that you're gonna try to get? Oh, none of these. What a spooky beard. This gives me a Lithid vibes. Oh, little plushies. Oh my gosh, cats. Look at these cats. Look at these cats. Whose cats are these? Tarn's cats. Gus and Coco. Look at those eyeballs. They're orange, like Halloween cats. And they're wearing cute crocheted dino scales. It's 8 by 4 pixels in size. I say you will suffer for this. I love how I opened up door for it and like this is what I get caught on. Cats. Yeah, that's really cool to... I'm reading about the 20th anniversary of Dwarf Fortress. Zach and Tarn will play the original build of Dwarf Fortress from 2006. And giving out awards to game devs and creators who have inspired them. That's pretty cool. 20 years already. Where is the time going? 100 new extinct animals. New animal people based on extinct animals. That's cool. These are the patch notes for the dinosaur update. Wow. So the Microceratus is the one that you want to tame, or maybe not tame, but breed. That's cool. Wow. Thanks for reading it. Thank you very much. It's cool to keep up with DF. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of work. Look at how active the development for Dwarf Fortress has been. There's been 4 major updates in less than a year. Dang, I should open this game again. I should do it. But why are all the games I want to play? Why am I typing over here? My to-do list. Why are all the games I want to play so open-ended and difficult to master? So right now we are just like deep in Satisfactory hyperfocus. I have been for months now, I think. I think it's been months. This is my 25th or 26th stream of Satisfactory since I started back up for 1.2, and I've been loving it. It's been a really great experience. My goal for this run of Satisfactory is to reach the end of the game, and we're getting there. It's slow going. I'm gonna save real fast in case, you know, the power goes out again. 1.2-26. We're up to about 150 hours in this run. Satisfactory first! I know! I said I was gonna finish. And then I was talking about RimWorld earlier. Now I really want to play some RimWorld again. Like, ugh. So many good games. So many good games. Thank you so much for thinking of us and rating over, Mitchell. Mitchell plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress for all you DF lovers, and has joined us for the Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato at least once, or maybe twice. It's been a while. Can't quite remember the lineup anymore. Right now I'm trying to build a railroad. Oh. I think I got it. I think I got it. Although I don't really like this little section right here. I'm trying to build a railroad, and I'm trying to make it turn. Just sorta barely touches the train station. Okay, so that rock right there. See that rock right there? That's the rock I'm aiming towards. Go a little further out, and then attach this side and go right here. Oh man, we're totally gonna have to move that dude. It needs a lot of room in order to do its train thing. You don't remember what the original game I streamed was when you found the channel? Well, I'm glad you're still here. There hasn't been one since. Need the dwarf for it. Prehistoric hot potato. Hot potato. And the train, not reverse. I think it actually can. Now that you mention it, I think we can put a locomotive on both ends. That would be way more effective. I don't really know how you would set that up. I think I would have to do a train station, platform, train station. Except the train station would face the other way. Like, this way. This way. Arrow facing out. And then have the locomotive, freight locomotive with the facing the other direction. And then set a one-way to train station A. From train... Hold on. I think it's time to break out the paint again. This is how I've been doing things the past few days. So I think we'd have to have, like... Let's make a box. Train station... 1. And then, like, here. No, it would be this one. And then we would need, like, yellow. Red. Enter. Nope, red. Click. And then yellow. And yellow. Yellow, and then we would do... Let's call this A, then B, then C, and then D. So then we put the train line in between. So we would have one line go from B to D on one locomotive. And that would be one way. I just don't know how you schedule it. Like, theoretically, I think this should be possible. And then you could have C to A. So you could have a locomotive on this end and a locomotive on this end. Probably should color code them to the colors of the stations, but you know. So you could have this locomotive scheduled from platform B to D, and then this locomotive scheduled from platform C to A. Yay, more art! Also, hi, Owen! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna color code them. And maybe this one too. I didn't save yesterday's art, unfortunately. I should have. That looks great. And then red. Yes, that is an arrow. It's beautiful. It's kind of hard to do this while standing. It's a little bit easier to draw when you're sitting down. That should work according to the wiki. Not sure if each station will be given 2 names though, so it might be simpler than I'm expecting. You only need 1 station for each station. How? Because the, like for instance, locomotive B, or the station B, where do I tell it to go if it doesn't have a destination? Because wouldn't it stop at C? Station, freight, station. But then what about the locomotives on the other end? Because you gotta give them like a starting point. They can't just start nowhere. I mean, I guess maybe they can. Because I don't really know how to draw this. It would be freight, clickies, station. Then you would end up with a train that's here. Okay, it's a square. I don't really know what I'm trying to draw. But then how does this locomotive right here receive instruction? Trains with multiple engines still count as one train. Oh. I sort of thought they wouldn't. So we can tell this train to go park at station A. And even if this locomotive is not connected to a station, we can tell it to go park itself at station D. And vice versa. Trains make your brain hurt. That's why we're drawing pictures. Behold, this is how I'm explaining the game to myself and to chat in picture format. There's an app for this. Hi, Aussie. It's called Microsoft Paint. Okay, well, in that case, this should work. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Except you don't have to turn around anymore. Which does make all of this a lot easier, and then we can turn the whole train. My neighbors are upstairs picking things up and putting things down again. I think you all might be right about that. Maybe this room upstairs is their equivalent of a home gym, which sounds awesome. I would love a home gym. But I also love a home streaming room, you know what I mean? I also love a home office. Even Salentre doesn't have a home office. But I do, because I'm noisy and I get to be tucked away in my room. Actually, that's not really true. We have, like, our house is really long, and his desk is set up in, like, the front... I was gonna say quadrant, but really it's like the front hemisphere of the house. Because it's got a divider area with, like, a cute little door. And so technically his desk is not in its own separate room, except when I'm working, he just has like the whole like room space to himself. And he can close the doors if he wants. So he kind of does just have like an epic office, if you look at it that way. I can't stand on that. It is technically, like, not a separate room, but yeah, it is actually just... Now, hold on a second. I didn't put that in the right spot. You meant a different app! Oh, like, not Microsoft Paint. Yeah, I was being silly. I built that backwards. Your office is the living room right by the front door. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say. He's in the living room. But not, it's like... We kind of have it backwards. We turned our dining room into the living room, and we turned the living room into the Salentre's home office / board game space. So now he has, like, his desk in the room with all of his board games, so it kind of works out. And it is also near the front door, but it's separate enough. The family room. I don't really know where to put this. So how about right here? Hi, Daniel McConkey. Welcome in. Transport Tycoon taught us lucky ones how to do this. Oh, how to put the trains in a line? Transport Tycoon is one that I want to play at some point too. I am gonna put a locomotive down. And a freight car. And a freight car. And another locomotive on the other end. Oh my gosh, it works. Yeah! Okay, so... Yeah! 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 Alright, let's do it. Train through the really small tunnel. It's gonna... Yeah! Frenzy! This is gonna be a tight squeeze. But it should work. I'm hoping I don't need to put any foundations down. It might give me some tough troubles in some of these spaces. Only I could hover. If I had built the station at the other end, I actually probably could hover. Because I would be able to connect power to it, and then all this would be powered as I build it. But I wanted to... What is this? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah, it's a secret tunnel. Da-da-da-da-da, secret tunnel! Yeah, we're clipping all the terrain. I don't like that. Good luck with the underwater bit. Thanks. Tiny Bolt, hi. Hello, purveyor of entertainment. Hello, chat room participant. hitting some stalactites. Did you all know the difference? Do you know the difference between a stalagmite and a stalactite? The ones that come out of the ground are a stalagmite. And the way that I learned this was it has a G in it, stalagmite for ground, and a stalactite with a C for ceiling. Stalactites hang like tights. I like my way better. You just think about the shape. Stalagmites are M-shaped. Oh, like out of the ground? Yeah, that's an interesting way of thinking about it. I still like my way better. No, I think all the methods are valid. You think about it in French, and the mnemonic is not the same. It's working. Got a weird sort of kink at the end there, but it was really trying to sink into the water, and I'm cool with a moderate amount of terrain clipping, but I would like it to stay mostly above water. Yeah, right there, that little kink. It's fine, you wouldn't even notice if I hadn't told you about it. G for ground, C for ceiling. Yeah, that's my way. That's my way, Lumpy Earthling. You couldn't remember for many years until you heard the M thing. That was how I actually was taught by the science communicators. Growing up, we had a school field trip. Oh wait, we're here. We had a school field trip to like some cool underground caves, kind of like this actually. A natural cave network, and that was what they taught us. And I still remember that. You're taught stalagmites, montent, stalactites, tombent. They go up, stalagmites go up, stalactites fall down. Oh. That's cool. Isn't it funny how there's all these different methods of communicating this? Like, this particular geological feature. Also, I probably didn't say that correctly. I'm also probably about to... I feel like I picked up so much more quartz than I really did. Okay. So now we need... Those cats just spawned into existence. A train station on this end. And I know it needs to be bigger than I think it needs to be. What are the chances? Okay, how about tear it all down? That was really close, actually, to being the same vertical height. Tear it all down and put it back. And I think I might also remove this, and I'm aware it's going to destroy the power. I'll fix it. It's the name of the job. I'll fix it. not hungry. Hopefully this will connect. Yes. Great. Now put... Oh, nice. It's already overclocked. Connect you. To you. And then train station, go here. Let's switch to the hover pack. We have power, so we can hover. Hover pack, it's so much easier to build tall things when you can be taller than them. Oh, it's so much bigger than I expect. It really is true. However much room that you think you need for a train station, just like double it. Just double it. You still prefer the Harry Hills method. Marlon Brando, Suzanne Dando. How does the Suzanne Dando work exactly? Hi, my cabbages! Wow. That's like, is that... Your name is an Avatar reference, right? That's 2 Avatar references in like 30 minutes. That's why you build them first and your factory the other way around. I might have to move things around, yeah. Well, JSOG, we completely changed the strategy because I discovered the tunnel to the water up here. So now I had to build a train station and we're gonna just train it over there. Because as it happens, we did have the fused, or the pure crystal. Recipe. Also, welcome back. Station goes on the other end. You are right. Right as rain. It's a weird expression. What does it mean to be right as rain? Let's put it here in the middle and then put our freight platforms down and then nudge those how we need them. Because I can't even think about how I want to put them until we have a station. I want them this way. Do I have 3? I didn't do the math on this, but is 2 freight platforms going to be enough for 3 miners overclocked? Or do we need 3 of them? 1 per miner. Not once they make 1,200 a minute each. Yeah, I just was thinking maybe it'd be better to make 3. Hydrolaric? Probably just the alliteration. Why would rain be right about anything? I don't know. That's why I don't know what this comes from. Each has 2 belt inputs. I think I would prefer... Isn't there like a smaller empty? No? Okay. Move it all. Move it all down the way by just a couple blocks until I can get this right. I think I had it here. Put it there and hope it's correct. It was not correct. But the output and the inputs do line up. I just wanted this one to line up here. If I want that, we need to go over even more. It's probably close enough. You could also do something different and try not to break the hover pack, hopefully. To put it, actually copy this one. If I copy it, it will copy with the shards, the overclocking already set up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. And then transport train station. The whole platform, a whole concrete, a whole foundation is the word. Might put it in the right spot. Hi, rubber ducky, planes, trains, and automobiles. We are working on our planes and our trains and our automobiles. Just the train part, though. I want this to go here and look nice straight. It would. And it will. Okay. So this will break the power. Goodbye, hover pack. Goodbye. We need a Mark II miner. This one facing that way. And I have hover power again. Alright, so conveyor belt Mark V. Oh, lovely. Conveyor belt Mark V. Right through a cat. Come on. Overclock. I did, didn't I? They both should be overclocked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the word for a while. That happens. But thank you. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Oh wait, that's not high enough. Oh, it's really up there. Alright. That's looking good. So now we need to go over here. And whoa, who turned the lights off? So it also depends on how far we go. We're not really going that far. I'm just going to belt this through the terrain, I guess. Curvy? Oh, no power. Curvy belts? Curvy curry? Sort of through the cats? And the rocks? Maybe we can belt it on top of a rock? I really like it if I belt them through the environment. I really like them to be curvy. I think it just looks nice. Oh. It's just have barely enough for a hover pack. Kind of this way. Ooh, turn off the lights! I'm alone with these glowing cats! At one section, the lighting is... The lighting is not right. This looks very silly. Okay. Now it's in there too. And we must connect the train line. The train to the other side. How about we do a... Why did these all get set back to fix-it foundations? Let's do a 1 meter ramp down. Do a 2 meter ramp down. Let's do a 4 meter ramp down. There we go. It is gonna be kind of weird for the train. The engineer responsible for that part of the conveyor belt was drunk. I am not. I take it back. The 4 meter, I think, is a bit too much ramp. Although we do kind of need a bit more ramp over there. But it's just going to float there. I really do like it, how it looks when the foundations disappear into the terrain around it. Oh, hold on. The train line has power. That doesn't look very good at all. It doesn't look very good. Maybe I will go back to trying a 1 meter ramp. Oh, it's loading. It's going. It's been a long time since I've done just a ramp of ramps. Disappearing into the terrain. Alright, a ramp of ramps. And then, let's try the train line now. It's already time for another ad break. What? Alright, it's coming in. Non-subs. With a 3-minute ad break. Starting in soon. 3 minutes. So, actually for that ad break, I will take a bathroom break. It's gonna be 3 minutes, so plenty of time to refresh drinks, go to the bathroom. Remember to take your meds and supplements, which I did not do, so also I will use the break for my own self-care. It says self, the TH. Boom! The train is connected on both sides. Choo-choo. Supplements. And look, I can hover the whole way because we have power now. We got the power. The power is got. So if this works, this will be my first train line that actually delivers something to the other side. We built a cool train that does nothing. It does nothing. Okay, I don't know how to set these schedules. Edit time table. I didn't label them. I don't think it matters. Which one are we at right now? This is Lund. This other one is called Ix. I in Provence? Total guesstimate? Need to configure the platforms to load and unload. Okay. Hi, Lapora! Also, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Unload. Perfect. At least it's this side. The other train is sort of bound for nowhere. It kind of just goes in a loop. At some point, it will do something. It was more just a... Is that it? I guess we'll find out. It's happening! It's happening. Oh my gosh, but the ad break is starting in 45 seconds. Look at the world! Look at that little cave system. Choo choo! Oh my gosh, is there... Can a mod snooze this? Snooze this ad starting in 20 seconds? So I don't have to tab out? Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. The outer tunnel experience was really weird. It was really weird. It was like a fallopian tube. I was very confused as to what I was looking at first. We're gonna be on the wrong side of the train. Okay, I'm here. It's working! It's working. It's working. Fallopian tube time? Yeah! Frenzy! Look at all these, the secrets of the inside of the world. It's not as real as you think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look how quickly we built this train. Ah! Look at it go. Look at it go. Then it opens up and it puts it inside? Nice. Honk. Bye. Easy. Built a train to make parts for the train. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, so yesterday we blueprinted this really awesome thing. It's really cool. It's super cool. I think it's cool anyway. It is a 2-tier bridge thingy that's meant to replace our current sky bridge. And it has a lower section for cars or feet. Here's the automobile part. And I guess maybe the plane part because it's going to be in the sky. The planes and the automobiles and planes, trains, and automobiles. And here is the train part. It's very glowy and very cyberpunky, but is exceptionally expensive to make. Like, so expensive. It needs 562 quartz crystal per section. So yeah, this is literally a train that I've built to support making my trains. Yeah, the train lines actually conduct power. They do. Okay, well, so I was gonna take that BRB during the ad break that was supposed to start, but then the train happened. And now I'm going to take that BRB right now it's back already! Would you like to just, like, hang out on the train while it goes back and forth? First functional train. Through the fallopian tube? I need to refresh my water. I need to remember to take my supplements, and I need to also pee. And so, quick BRB, everybody. If you don't need to take a BRB or don't want to, you can just hang out and watch the train. Although, if you're not subscribed, you'll still have a 3-minute ad break. I really appreciate you all being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for all your support today. And once I get back, we'll start the thing. Why does it still have a container on it? Because it's full? We'll start the thing. Yeah, you can make them go back and forth. That was my idea. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. It was, whose idea was that? It was Social Psych Explainer's idea. Instead of making it loop and have to hair, like, make a little loopy hair pin turn. Yeah. Needle turn? Needle loop? I the needle? Okay, anyways, BRB. That ad break is starting in 40 seconds, by the way. See you soon, TM. Have fun with train. I don't really know which way to keep my camera. This way, maybe? Herb. Hello? Well, off she goes. The cargo loading animation is so slow. If you make a circle with stations at 4 compass points pointing powering one station, lets you draw power from the other stations. If the tracks don't connect, power won't either. Oh, you can make a big circle. That's cool. Okay, I have returned. I took my pills. I remembered. Got some more water. Although Solentre did something very mean to me, which was he did not refill the water filter. So I had to wait for the water to filter. He left just like the dregs at the bottom. He must have been in a rush. Normally it's like not necessarily a rule. It's like an unspoken rule in the house. If you're the one who empties the water filter too low for the next person to have a full glass, then you refill the water filter. They must have been in a rush. Yeah, I have one of the pitchers with the filter in the top. Correct. I also brought a snack because I said I was hungry, and also I'm gonna sit down because my feet hurt. I gotta move this mat. Note to self, move mat first and then put on lotion. Alright, it went down. I didn't think it would. Okay, I'm gonna turn this camera off. There's no dog to look at anyway. I'm gonna eat my snack. I'm probably gonna get stuff all up in my teeth. You don't need to see that. I'm enjoying this train ride. What about you, chat? You like it? Are you enjoying it? Crinkle, crinkle paper. Could be longer. It is really satisfying to watch. I like the part where the camera gets shunted out into the middle of the mountain. And then we get to see all the dev secrets. I have a weird complaint, but I'm kind of cold. I'm a little chilly. And it's because this snack was in the fridge. And it's making me cold. Wait till you find out my illegal technique for building under the map. Building under the map? It applies the brakes really early. When JSOG said secret factories in multiplayer, he meant it. If you ever get that invite, maybe one day. Right now I want complete and total control over my chaos. So I'm really excited that Emmy has been coming to sit in my office with me. Now I gotta think about where to put the doggo cam. But I have some ideas, considering there's a shelf. There's a shelf right next to the doggo bed, so I might be able to hook something up. Fairly easily. More easily than like every other dog cam I've ever set up. The cat just fell out of the tree, did you see it? You're like a responsible camper. Leave no trace. So you're telling me that responsible campers just bury all their trash under their campsite? That's what I'm hearing. By the way, don't do that, chat. They burn it in the fire ring. Hi, Marinara Menace. Nice to see you. Look, I haven't seen you in a couple weeks.
Exclamation mark joyous.
Exclamation mark joyous. This is a joyous occasion because Nexus is here with a 3-month free subscription and on a 3-month streak too. Thanks for the 3 months of Subscribble Nexus. Welcome in. It's really great to see you. Happy Thursday. Thanks for your support. Bring a trash bag to pick up your trash. Keep it with you while camping. Yes. The last campground I went to actually had a recycling bin as well. We were able to collect our trash and our recycling separately and dispose of it. Okay, I've almost finished my snack. It's very good. I'm savoring it. I am weirdly entertained by watching this train go back and forth. I don't even know why. It's like the way that the train cars are snaking around the turns. It's just really, really nice to watch. If only I could see it when it was inside the tunnel. Wait till you have a longer route. It only gets better. It only gets better from here. This snack is so good, I'm like sticking my fingers into the package to fish out more pieces. And getting it all over my self. My fingers. You want to know why my mouse is so dirty? This is why. My fingers, my chair, the floor. Exclamation cam. The cam is off because I'm just snacking. As I suspected, it got in my teeth. My neck, my back, the rest I must redact. Is that the same song that you both were talking about? I was not actually referencing any song at all. Guess we had the File Explorer over the screen. It looked like something had fallen on my keyboard and was making the character run. I didn't realize I left it in viewing mode. Yeah, when I went AFK for a few minutes, I left the train doing train things. I went and refilled my drinks. Went to the bathroom. Remembered to go take my supplements. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You've been playing a lot of Hearts of Iron and trying to get achievements while also doing research around certain counterfactuals. Counterfactions in the game? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm tabbing out for a second. I accidentally missed some YouTube chat yesterday. I want to make sure I have YouTube open. It wasn't my main tab for some reason, and yeah, I missed some chat. Some poor YouTube viewers ignored all day. Satisfactory is an advanced train maker set. All right, I am back. There we go. Hi, I'm back. Yay! We're back and the train is working! And we have power now! Power! So, here's what we're gonna do. We're doing... not that. This. We are setting up a bunch of refineries and water extractors and making quartz crystal. Added to stream chat. Listen at my own discretion. Okay. At my own discretion. Noted. So... 9 refineries? Can I even blueprint this? Do I already have a refinery blueprint? Refinery logistics hookup. But that requires a floor. So I think the answer is no. I do not. Should I... put some cargo stations out here? Is that even necessary? The train is going in and out so fast. Like, I don't know that I even need... I guess it can't hurt, right? Should I have put some on the other end? Probably. I guess it couldn't hurt. Like some industrial storage. The train's back already. Like, I don't know that this is even necessary. Okay. Either way, it's being stored. I don't think we need this. So I'm sort of thinking that we just build that way. Definitely could have gotten by with just a conveyor belt, but trains are fun! Hi, double asterisks! Yeah, trains are definitely fun. Once it was suggested to me, like, oh yeah, we're gonna build a train. We're gonna build a train and we're gonna like it. Okay, I think I am just gonna build something. We need 27 refineries. So let's just build something. Doesn't have to look nice. The main purpose of the buffers is to solve the problem that the platforms disable their belt inputs and outputs while they're loading and unloading. Yeah, so maybe I should have put a buffer on the other side. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We also might start having to think about power again. Power. I need 9 or 8. 8 if we overclock some of them. I might just do that and then break them into sections of 8. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Just do 3 rows of 8 refineries. Why shouldn't I just put it there? Well, because I need a splitter first. And I guess it's gonna live there. I think we should be able to just put that, like, here. Oh. No! Don't do it! I want the bottom one. It's backwards. It's always backwards. The day that I place the splitters and mergers in the correct direction the first time will be a momentous day. But that day is not today. Oh, but wait. No, let's do the pipes first. Let's do the pipes first. Sorry. I have a feeling this actually is not going to work. Because there's a big corally mushroom thing in the way. I suppose it could. How many is this? 6? Those mushrooms are destructible. You want to destroy the corally mushroom things? Absolutely. How dare? Actually gonna move them over. Just add bomb. Now, apparently it's not Nobelisk resistant. Nice and quiet when you build up here. In the air. 8? So the output, we can definitely do the output. Can I just run this to here? And then just daisy chain them all? I don't see why not. Although if we want anything else powered, then we probably want to put a power line. Like one of these. A power pole! Can I put the power pole on top of the train station? No! Ah, bummer. Okay, just in case we need more power ever. Kind of awkward, but alright. I was sort of thinking that maybe we could just build over top of them. I don't want to destroy this lovely environment, this lovely ecosystem. How dare you suggest that I destroy this lovely ecosystem? So what's their output? Their output is going to be... no idea. It tells me the cost, but not the output. 466.67 divided by 8.89. Hi there, Warping Bam. Over on YouTube, I was just talking about how I didn't want to neglect YouTube chat today. We are human, destroy the ecosystem. No! I think a Mark III belt should probably be sufficient. Actually, let's use a Mark IV. We can move the platform higher and leave the mushroom underneath. That was my thought. I was thinking that I would build this on this tier here, and then raise it. Mark IV should be sufficient. Whoop, whoop. You're the only chatter here, but you like YouTube quality more. Oh my gosh, you get. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to see if I can get a new chat widget for my stream so the YouTube chat shows here too. That way you all won't be in the same chat room. You know, it'll still be a Twitch chat room and a YouTube chat room, but then you'll be able to see each other on stream. And plus, I don't love that the YouTube chat doesn't get archived in the VOD. Half the reason that I use the on-screen chat is so that way the VOD archive has the chat history. But you like being in the shadows. Why is my pen deciding to die right now? Pen, please! That feeling when you have to draw each line 3 times. No! Pen! Okay, it's good enough. The YouTube stream saves the chat, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know if it saves it, like, forever. It might. But also, I think it would be cool for, like, Twitch chat to be able to read the YouTube chat. You were hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna ramp up. Or maybe not even ramp up. Maybe I'll delete all of this. No! I will switch to 4-meter foundations and do this the efficient way. Zoop up. Arguably, the efficient way would be to destroy these mushrooms. But I refuse. maybe these ones too. Eep. Nice. So we probably will need a pump for this. That's okay. Save the mushrooms! The only reason you're here is because of better quality and can watch the TV while lurking. Whichever format's preferable. Whichever format's preferable is good. There's a variety of reasons to stream to YouTube. The main one is that it is way easier to stream directly to YouTube than have to retroactively like download my stream and then upload it to YouTube. I used to do that for years and it was a huge hassle. And now I don't have to do that anymore. The quality is definitely lower, as like the production value is lower. When I had to download my Twitch VODs and upload them, did I leave enough room? I think I did. I had a video editor who helped me with that. And just by the nature of it, I was able to, it just had a much nicer production value. It was just like a cleaner archive video. And I can't quite get that with a YouTube stream without a bunch of extra work. However, I then don't have to go through the whole process of like downloading it, chopping it up, and then re-uploading it and publishing it. Like it takes care of a lot of the overhead. Gnarly Barkles, hello! I feel really bad for missing all the YouTube chat yesterday. I did not do it on purpose. I don't know. It just happened. YouTube does seem to have improved the lag. You do miss the stream clip compilations. I have thought about bringing those back, but I haven't done it in years, and there's so many clips, and I just don't want to be the person to edit all those videos. I could probably make like 30 clip compilations out of all the clips that we have. But honestly, I'm not sure if the YouTube stream saves the YouTube side of chat. I'll have to look into that. Oh, no, that worked. No. Forsaken Warp! Thanks for the brand new Twitch subscription! Wow! Super hype. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. And the sound effects. Whoops. The YouTube chatter, I kind of thought so because of the capitalization, but I didn't want to assume. But thank you for dropping a Twitch sub over here. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Thanks for joining us here too. I appreciate the support. Give me some chat. You opened the stream from a year ago on YouTube and it still had the chat. Yeah, but what about like 2 years and 3 years? So at some point in time, like Twitch even gets rid of the chat history on some of that stuff. How far do you think I should put these apart? I think this is sufficient. They're there due to opportunity rather than preference. The mushrooms, the streams, the different streams. Yeah, so I really do like having the archive history. I do need to... YouTube needs some love, though. Let's be real. I really have been neglecting updating the YouTube channel. I think I'm gonna change my YouTube channel name, not just like woahhjess, but have it be like the VOD archive or like live streams and VODs or something. That way the type of content is communicated a bit better. I've kind of given up on the endeavors of making original long-form content for YouTube. It's just like really time-consuming. Like really, really time-consuming. The people who are out there making long-form content for YouTube and also streaming to Twitch, like, more power to them. It's big. It's a big job. I have a misalignment of refineries. One on the very end? No? I do? Is this... You mean like this way? Good catch. Emmy says bark. YouTube wants everyone making shorts anyway. Yeah, it's a... I heard yesterday about the UK's new policy that they're trying to implement to prioritize trusted channels over the YouTube algorithm. Like, so basically whichever channels the UK government, I think this is how it works, deems trusted will be shown at the top of like a YouTube homepage over like a particular user's preferences according to the algorithm. And they're trying to pass that. I think I saw the last day to give feedback on it from a... just generally, like community-wise or creator-wise, is August? Sometime in August? You tried to warn before all the splits and belts. Yeah, I was pretty locked in. I am missing some chat. Twitch is terrible on TV, so I agree with you. The default Twitch app is really bad, but my partner recently, when I say recently, like a year ago, found a third-party app called Smart Client for Twitch, or Smart Twitch Client. Smart something, and it's so much better. It is immensely better for viewing Twitch on the TV. I have to use it through my Nvidia Shield in order to watch Twitch that way. But it works so much better than the default app. Hi, Tim! YouTube's algorithm is garbage anyway, but you sure wouldn't want a government in charge of it. So it's I'm a little bit like torn on it, because I kind of get the idea of what it's going for. The idea that the problem it's attacking is generally like the algorithm promoting misinformation, from what I understand. But it's just the wrong solution, because at that point it's a weird precedence to set, because then like if used correctly, like it could be a force to like that can really promote like fact-based, unbiased content, like that can actually do people good. But if you get someone in power who abuses it for the wrong reasons, it suddenly becomes a very like the opposite, right? A very potent force for evil. So it's like it just doesn't. It's not. It's the right problem, but not the right solution. That's what Solantre and I were talking about last night. YouTube is bad on TV too. The actual UI. I've been having some weird issues when I try to watch YouTube on my TV. I get these like weird audio artifacts. Like it's really crackly, and Twitch doesn't do that. I don't really know why it's happening. How's trains? Oh my gosh! Look at this train that I just built. I mean, I built it a while back now, but it works. Here, we can go for a ride. Just for you, Tim. I'll show you my train. This is my first train that actually moves stuff from point A to point B. I built a really cool one that just looks nice, but doesn't do anything yet. So this train goes through this secret tunnel. Oh, we kind of clipped through a little bit. Through this really claustrophobic secret tunnel. And it emerges over here. And it collects raw quartz. Oh yeah, should we put a storage container on this side? I'm honestly unsure. Let me see how much it takes. I think it was like about half, right? It's not gonna take anything because it's full on the other side. What happens if the train runs me over? Do I need to science this? Never seen that place. Can you share an Imgur link of your rail design? Yeah. Although I need a mod to permit you. Whoa! Nope. It just gently nudges me out of the way. It's so fast! Heck! Hi, Spexy Vampire. I'm coming too! Wait for me! Slide. You wait for the anti-bonk. I can do it in a second. You woke up to me talking about my fallopian tube train. Hey, that was not me who said that at first. I just repeated it. I can do it. Let's see your train. I'm showing everybody. That looks really cool. Oh my goodness. They tilt in. And it looks like they're it's hovering there. Yeah, anti-grav, that's a good way of putting it. Like an anti-grav train line. I like the pillar bottoms. With the sign cap on it. That's super cool. I hadn't thought about using it that way. Wait, hold on. That's not what I thought it was. These are pillars. Does this hold one train? Oh no, I see the train line right there. How does this work? Are there more pictures? Is this just one picture? It's on one rail. That is cool. Oh, it's roof pieces. And pillar bases with signs. That's super cool. Very, very clever. Punk. Thanks for sharing with us. That's neat. Alright, now I'm just setting up some boring refineries to make boring quartz crystal so I can make my... Oh, let me show you my train! Oh, I'll show you mine. You showed me yours, I'll show you mine. I can't afford to make it though, so that's why we're here. This is my train. Boop. So this started out as not supposed to be cyberpunky train, but it turned into cyberpunky train. So it's a two-tiered bridge thingy. It's got pillars on the bottom eventually to be supported in the air. Oh, there's no power. So this side is for driving. It's for either driving like trucks or explorers, or even doing some like short distance belting, whatever you need to do on this tier. And this tier is for the train. It's plural. Trains plural. I'm not sure about the streetlights yet. I don't know that we need them. Considering it's so neon. I really like this layer. But streetlights. Like blueprint ramps for changing its elevation yet? No, this is the only piece I have. This piece is for going straight. There are no pieces for turns, and there's no pieces for going up or down. But this blueprint takes 562 quartz crystal. We don't have it. I can't make it. I might just leave that there. So we're setting up refineries to make pure quartz crystal. So that way I can afford to build my train. So yeah, I built a train to help me build my train. I think I might just not even math this out. Yeah, I'm not gonna math it out. I'm just gonna use Mark II pipes all the way down. Perhaps I should math it out. $330. Ugh, it's too much water for one. No, a Mark II is 600, not 300. Yes. Okay. Should be fine. Oh! Hey! Hey now. No! Stop it! This is what I get for trying to use the correct pipes in the correct spots. $37.5 minutes per machine. So we'll put 2.78 water extractors. We could either overclock 2 or underclock 1. 300 water for every 8 machines. Oh, right. I'm planning on overclocking them. It doesn't update the water. But it's the same water. Yeah, the same. It doesn't change the inputs when you make it faster. Right. Radio, that makes sense. The instant misery at having to go up or down with my lovely designs. Or turn. It only goes one way. Okay, wait, can I lock these to only need 2? Yeah, I can. I hit escape to try and... Oh no, but I don't have power lines for those. I'm going to take that one. Ugh, they're always so much bigger than I expect. We already made it. That's what she said joke with that same thing today. So don't even try. Can I fit these down here? No. Oh, crud. That was not the right height. Oh, yeah, it was. See what I'm doing? The water refraction is really getting me. Do I have any workers at the refineries who like to take night shift walks when you're not around? And would you call said hypothetical workers idiots? I don't know. I don't understand the question, really. Well, I mean, I understand the question. I don't understand the implication of the question. Okay, there we go. Now they're aligned all nicely. Little ducks in a row. 2 peas in a pod. Although I should have left that so I could do the belts. I mean the... You know what I mean, right? The, pipes. Although... the pipes aren't really gonna fit here. Or will they? Seems to work. Oh, you know, I was gonna put it... It looks odd. Okay, what about this? Okay, what about this? What about this? Okay, what about what about this? There's no half step. Okay, how about this? Now I can half step it, and then horizontal to vertical? No? But yes? Whoa, not there. Biplane support. I really have to think hard about this one. You refuse to be put in a row. Nobody puts rubber ducky in a corner. No one puts... What? I thought I confirmed it. No one puts rubber ducky in a row. I don't think this one will work. I always find the pipe spacing to be really odd. Something tells me that this is not going to work correctly. Although it kind of did. This needs to go... Leave that there for a second. This needs to go, I think, here. Here. Ugh. Soup! Soup got me. The double click confirm got me. I'm trying to make the pipes... What do you mean this isn't correct? It just worked on the other side. What is that? Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a Stan Rogers song. Oh. I don't know it. You know that reference even though you've never seen the movie? Oh my gosh, I have seen that movie. I have. I'm gonna go with that. What? No, I'm not. It won't let me. I have seen that movie. I saw it somewhat recently. Okay, I can build it like that. I don't really love it. I don't like it very much. Okay. Yes, for the sake of getting things done, I'll just live with it and then try not to ever do that again, because I don't like it. It's been less than 2 weeks since you started to vibe code your own game. It's already been 230 commits and version is version 0.0.3. It's been intense. You only do that all day. Which part? Committing things? Oh, coding. What did I connect that to? I think that might have been the right thing. Did I break all of them? No. Okay, they're going. They're pumping. Oops. They are pumping. Is the water flowing? But we need to overclock it. We need to be overclocked to 138 and 8/9. They're red because I did not set the recipe yet. What is 138 and 8/9 in decimal format? I suppose whatever 333.33 divided by 2 is. $166.665. Oh my goodness, an ad break! That snuck up on me! 200 plus 133. But also 166.665. So overclock 1 to 200? I'm running out of power shards. and 133.33. Oh, or that... No, that's the percentage. 160. 240 plus... That doesn't seem right. 400 water? 420? Or just 303 pumps and don't overclock. Thinking about all those purple slugs we left behind. All those purple slugs. I literally just took off my shoes. Like literally, as that redemption came through, was taking off my shoes to sit on my feet. Didn't you already redeem that once today? Hi, Mike Carter. Good evening. Good evening to you and all the lovely pioneers in training that are in chat. We are pioneers in training. Okay, fine. Ugh, but I was so excited to sit down on my feet. How did you redeem that twice? Did you redeem the first one before the stream went down? That's fine, I guess. At least I have this nice floor mat to stand on now. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry, I forgot to warn you about it again. I've been so focused today. I've been so focused. This seems like too much water. I think it's supposed to be the other way around. I think it's supposed to be 200. Yeah, it is. Plus 133.33. I think. You want a can't stop, won't stop t-shirt. Can't stop, won't stop. Slight problem. I was supposed to put the lifters in and then the pipes. Somebody just came in here, waggled their tail at me, and then ran off. I don't know which dog it was. You kind of like 3 underclock to 100 to save shards. Oh, gosh, chat. So bossy. I think Mark 3 should be fine. Make it a can't stop, won't pioneering can't stop, won't stop pioneering. And you're all in. I'll do the thing. Put a third one in. Because I am running out of power shards. That seems right. I bet you don't get your power shards back if you... Or if you don't get extra power shards if you underclock it. So 2 at 100%, 1 at 78. How about you? I'm looking at you. So clock speed 78. They use less power? Yeah, but it's not like I don't get a shard out of it. Kitty, use tail whip. Kitty, imagine having a cat. It was my doggo that came and waggled at me. Yeah, I missed that little dude. Why suddenly so bright? Yeah, it's like the lighting is being very weird right now. Ugh. Oh, it's the train. It was the train light. That makes sense. Not used to having trains back there. They harassed me with their lights. Doggo used tail whip. It was not very effective. Yeah, I don't know which dog it was. It could have been either one. Both of them have very fluffy tails. A little light harassment. For the record, from the actual light, not endorsing harassment. Alright, there we go. The lifts go first. I probably should blueprint this. But it's too late now. Maybe next time. Love the misclicks, feels less bad. Yes, I do that often, misclicking. I'm very familiar with the misclicks. What if I went with that one and then put that one to here? Does that look less awkward? Punk, bye train. I'll have something for you soon. Actually, we can maybe work on that right this second. Okay, I was confused. Is that the right height? For this, I need a Mark 5. Don't know at which point it needs to change from Mark 5 to Mark 4. It's a lot. It's 600. Gonna start making things. It's 600 minus 67.5. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. All the way down. The aluminum supply dwindles once again. Hello again, train. Okay, now for science. Ah, the splitter's the wrong way. Shucks. If Emmy uses Lick and it affects Jess, can we assume Jess is not normal type? But me? Okay, I think that is the right height. I mean, the right spot. Now we're the right height. It's all the right height. I love it. Okay, there it goes. Double dog bark. What about their barking? Is their barking just a psychic attack? Okay, I guess let's fire them all up. May as well get started. Sonic attack. Roar forces you to swap monsters. Or flee a wild encounter. You have been playing a lot of Pokemon recently, or haven't you? Doggo use bark. Just became confused. They do sometimes spook me with their barking. Okay, I think we're gonna have to move power lines. But for the record, the first set of them are working now. We have a lot of crystal. I'm going the wrong way. But why? Why do I keep pressing C? LOL. Dang it. Okay. Okay. I should blueprint this. It would be so much faster to do this if I didn't have to align everything each time. And then any kind of thing, any kind of recipe we're trying to make that's just add water, it would be so easy to make it. Because all we'd have to do is literally just add blueprint and then just add water. I feel like you mentioned that. You probably did. You haven't played Pokemon in years. I haven't either. It's been a long time. Last time you played, there was only 151. Oh, so it's been years. The last time I truly played Pokemon, like not Pokemon Go or any of the... Oh, you know what? Salentre, a few years back, I forget which release it was of Pokemon, but he actually did buy one of the more recent games for Switch. And it did not leave much of an impression on me, and I completely forgot about it until now. But I did play that, so I think that counts. I don't know which one it was. I can't not remember. Roll high! How goes the factory today? We made a train. It's right here. It's actually right here. Let's take it. You forgot about that one. Yeah, me too. Let's go Eevee or Pikachu, probably. The way that I said that made you seem ancient. Looks in the mirror. Wait, scratch that. You are ancient. Well, I didn't mean to insinuate one way or the other. It was more that I was gonna say, me too, except I forgot about that one game of Pokemon that we had. But the last time I played, like, my Game Boy Pokemon, gosh, it's been a long time. How are you doing today, Raul? Happy Thursday. Good morning, I think. Good morning to you. This is my train. It doesn't go very far at all. So far, chat reviews have been, it could be longer. The train. The train could be longer. You played red, blue, yellow, and gold, silver, crystal. Lost interest when Gen 3 came out. And you saw it was going Gym Leaders and Elite 4. Also Team Evil Plot. I think I did the one after Gold, Silver, Crystal. What are all the generations again? Hi, Khan and Raiders. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're still playing Planet Crafter. How's Planet Crafter treating you? Welcome to the train ride. We're going on a train ride. And if I angle my camera like this, welcome to the train tube. Flipping through the world. The camera is. How was Planet Crafter? Thank you for raiding in. Hi, Khan and friends. Happy Thursday to you. I'm Jess. We're playing Satisfactory like always. This is like I'm a Satisfactory streamer now. Again. I was a Satisfactory streamer back in 1.0 and now I'm a Satisfactory streamer again. We are making a refinery setup to make lots of quartz crystal. There they are. The crystals of quartz. It's quartz part with a Z on it. So we can build this thing right here. I have made a cyberpunky dual-tiered skybridge thing for trains and planes and automobiles to drive across, and it's just really expensive to build. In Satisfactory terms, this thing is really expensive. Super expensive. This thing is bankrupting my internal pocket supply because of all these little neon lights. That's what's really costing so much. Are the neon lights. Yeah, the aspirational blueprint. We aspire to be able to build this. So that's what we're doing. We're making a massive-ish factory that is purely making quartz crystals to support building that thing. In bulk. I've been here before. You haven't played since Gen 1. But you got Pokopia. And you were obsessed with it. Someone mentioned that recently. I feel like someone rated over who played that. Reviewing contracts and legal stuff, which is mind-numbing, but hopefully good stuff. I hope so. I hope they are. I hope it's good. After gold, silver, crystal, there was fire, red, leaf, green. Okay, so I think that I probably stopped on gold, silver, crystal. Making you want to drop Coral Island for the Planet Crafter DLC. You're working on productions to make money. Thankfully, you have smart viewers who had good ideas. That's how I feel when I play Satisfactory. I said this yesterday, but often folks are like, "Oh, Jess is so good at this game, Satisfactory," and I'm just like, "It's not me. It's the chat. The chat room is the one that's good at Satisfactory. I just press the buttons." Just like RimWorld. I learned how to play RimWorld on stream. Like, from chat. You feeling the itch to play Satisfactory again? Need to make the USS Enterprise, as you did in Minecraft, maybe one day. That sounds like a big build. The feeling when you're forced to automate to support your own decoration habit. Yeah, we make factories to support decorating my factories. That's right. Thank you again, Con, for raiding in. If you gotta go raid and run, please don't feel obligated to stick around and hang out with us. But I appreciate you. Thank you for raiding in here so often. Tabbing out for a second. Tabbing back in. Alright. Now I need to get this here. Easy enough, I think. Oh. Mayhaps not. Oh. It's basically Pokemon Animal Crossing. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I think I saw that game after a raid one day. Oops. I think this needs to go here? I don't think it's far enough over, actually. Well, sure. This is fine. We can belt from here. Here. Then I need a little lifter dude. But a Mark 5. Nope, I think this needs to go to the end. Go all the way to the end? Here? A little bit over? Flip it! Don't forget to flip it. Oh, it's not the right height. I'm trying to retrain my muscle memory to keep one thing on my hotbar, select it, and then hit E. Just select the tier that I need, and it's like it's really a struggle. Why did that unsnap? There's only one tier you need. What? Why did that unsnap again? I didn't unsnap it. The max tier. That's the one tier that we need. Is it not the right height? Why did it do that? Okay, there they go. So let's set the recip. So that way they will start to fill up with quartz crystal. I think I missed one. Is it just me, or does it feel like sometimes copy pasta is inconsistent in this game? Okay, so now my train is actually doing something. It was doing something before, but now it's really doing something. All right. On to the last tier, and then we'll do all the water at once. Because the water is the worst part. I don't know why. I just hate messing with water extractors. Why did I stop? I put down 3 of these and then gave up. Signs that you might have ADHD and while playing video games. Literally just half-finished place junctions. That happens sometimes when your crosshair crosses over certain items. When you have an item snapped, you don't know why, it just does. Hopefully they fix it in a bug fix. I feel like it's been like that for a really long time. They haven't fixed it. Okay, so then we just need our splitters. And our Mark 3 belts. I'm getting there with the muscle memory. By Mark 3, I mean Mark 5. Vroom! I am running out of stuff. So I don't think that we're going to actually get to building an aluminum factory today, but I wouldn't mind spending some time thinking about building an aluminum factory. Does that seem right? Seems right. Pasted. Loving the continuous space elevator mod. What is that? Continuous space elevator mod. Thinking about aluminum is an important part of the process. Yes. Thinking about things is important. Oops. Didn't mean to ping anything. So I probably cannot fit 6 of these here. No. No, I cannot. So I will put them here. Hopefully that's enough room to put them back to back. Seems like it. Where to put it? Here? Flip, 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 flip. I did this until the little rampy thing is just about touching the edge of the foundation. Eyeballs. Eyeballing it. Oh, but wait. Okay, we need a little more room. Just a little bit more room. That was too close together. They need 6 feet of space. Some social distancing. There we go. Now we should be able to... Are they the same height? Why do I feel like the ones on the right are lower? I think it might just be a trick of the light. Okay, so power line here. And then run them across like this. And then bring these ones down. There we go. Hooked up to nothing. Ooh, and I might be able to... I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to. That's fine. We'll just make it happen. With the continuous space elevator mod, you don't just dump and say 50 smart plating for phase 1 and that's it. You have to continuously feed the space elevator a certain amount every minute to unlock that tier. If you fail to feed it the correct number by the time the 6 seconds are up, you lose that phase and anything that comes with it, meaning all things in that tier get locked, so you can't build them again until you re-unlock the tier. Oh no, so like if you fail to deliver the throughput for phase 1 for the phase 1 completion, it locks you out of phase 1 and you have to do it all over again. That sounds horrible. You must try it. If your factory loses power, yeah. So what happens to your existing factories in that case? Does it just delete them? They'll stay, but the recipes are gone. That does sound horrible. I can think of a couple people who might be into that, though. What is happening here? Are these not aligned correctly? Yes. Okay, it was just pipes. Pipes being weird. No, these things are like definitely at different heights, right? You know what I would love to blueprint? Water extractors with their inputs already on them. Like everything already where they need to be. Pipe junctions already attached. Your idea to place a blueprinter underwater didn't work. You wonder if you can put a water collector in a blueprint. Oh, you're right. Underwater blueprinter would be required. Ugh. Forever doomed. 78% clock. %. Forever doomed. You know what? Maybe we can get this up here without needing anything funky. Hmm. I think dealing with pipes is my least favorite part of this game. Can I tell you about this? How I think this is my least favorite part of game? What is happening? It's like I don't know how to position myself and also the camera and also I don't know what height this needs to be at. But I can't like place that. I can't lock it and have it stay where it's at and then adjust it. What? No! Don't fall in the water. Don't do it. It's a little off. Is it too low or too high? I think it was a little bit too high. Is that the right height? Right about there? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Water go up? No, I think we need a pump. Shake it out. Shake it out, that was stressful. It makes sense because blueprints can be nudged, but water extractors can't. They can't be nudged. You're gonna try that. You're gonna get to phase 2, build a coal power plant, and then purposely fail phase 1 to see what happens. Because you would lose coal. Good thing pipes are never used again after this phase. Never again. Never not used again. They're the best way to move 3 out of the 4 states of matter. They really just, like, irk me, you know? I find them very Urkel. Ooh. They really just crinkle my French fries. Hi, Rylan. Thanks for lurking and escaping. Other way around, top to bottom? Top to bottom. Okay. Yes. Acceptable. Except for the part where this needs to turn. And it's gonna clip right through the machine. Although, if I build it from the other direction, it might be okay. Nope, it clips right through the machine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one will ever know. I really do think the Mark II pump just looks a lot sleeker. I know it uses double the power, but I like its form factor. All right, they're cooking. Oh, we need outputs. Oh, we have one on this side. Outputs are had. Oh, outputs are had. I did that already. We're done. Let's not bring Urkel into being. Let's not bring Urkel into this. Except now we need to do something with all of it. Everything on the output. I think here, maybe? So many bins, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. if I... Although, you know what? I'm changing my mind again. I might make 3 separate storages with 3 different depots. I was gonna merge them all into the same thing and have it share 1 depot, but let's do 3 different ones. Or maybe 2? I don't know the output of the machines to uploader ratio. 1 is probably sufficient with our current tech, but once everything is upgraded to maximum, or I should say, more are required at our current tech, but once we upgrade the upload limit, we can probably get by with just 1. Just slap that together like it was nothing. I mean, if we didn't just slap it together, it's been a while. You just had the horror story thought of Urkel being a backrooms entity. Oh, 1,800 items? Yeah, you're right. Well, I can at least fix part of the problem. Sort of. Ah, the whole thing is empty. Okay. I feel like we would need a splitter merger splurger thing, but I still can't. That still won't work because of the belt limit. So this is I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is Stop hitting that button. You ever just like the things in Satisfactory, like you just feel like you need to walk away for a minute and reset your brain before you go back to it? That's kind of how I feel right now. If I move this storage container, my pockets are gonna have so much crap in them. Ride the train while your melted brain solidifies. That's what you do. I can make this work. I just need this to move a little bit. What happened to all that stuff I just picked up? Oh, I pooped it out on the ground. Mm. What was I trying to do? I think it was this. So I can do... Oh, stop! Nope, that's not right. Stop unloading things! Is not the right height. Okay. Top goes to left, bottom goes to right. Top goes to right, bottom goes to left. Okay. Now it's like kind of balancing it out. Sorta, kinda, not really. This one goes here. I just can't combine them and then split them again because the belts just they don't allow for it. So I'm just gonna do this. This is definitely like confusing. This is bleh. Popping crystals must hurt. Pooping crystals must hurt like hell. Yeah. That's why you don't do enemas with salt. Chat room, please. The end of that was, it's so cringy. Please, chat room, please. It's so cringy. Oh, what? What? It's the wrong height? No, it's not. It's just the wrong spacing. No! 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 It needs to go here. Correct? Why don't we do this part first? Yeah. Alright, and then this part. No! Everybody poops jokes. I just put those tickets away. Tickets? Tickets? Coupons? Coupon. Add to cart. Yeah. Where'd it go?
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Purchases. Yeah. Spent it again. Need to work on aluminum. I feel like I've been streaming for so many hours today, and it's only been 4 hours. Oh, no, that's not true. I have been streaming for so many hours today. I have. I already forgot the stream crashed earlier. Or, not even the stream crashed. The electricity crashed earlier. That's just a distant memory at this point. Nope. It's not right. First hour was Thanos snapped. I don't know, so my body felt like it had been, feels like it has been much longer than the uptime suggests. And I looked over, like, it's only been 4 hours? I feel like I've been here all day. I've been here 5 hours. Why'd I put a splitter here? I don't know. All this quartz crystal is melting my brain. Focus mode required. So the way that this works, we have input from the left and the right going into both boxes, but only this far one over here takes from the right box. It has a dedicated right box. I feel like we could do some splitter merger stuff. But also, I just don't know if it's required. Hi, LT. Was that Super Droopy valid? Or just clipping? Which one? Oh, this one? I don't know. My back hurts. I don't know if you can see how I am standing, but it's just like I'm leaning over. Not quite a 90-degree angle. Maybe I shall return to my seat. When I was trying to connect it, I made a really wild looking belt that connected but wasn't red but yellow, meaning I could build it, but it glitched. I don't know. I don't know where that was. Honestly, I'm like, it's all just blending together at this point. I'm just trying to get it up and going. I feel like the way that we can balance this out would be to put a merger here. We get at least, but it's like, I don't know that it matters. I'm just gonna let this happen and see what happens. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay? This feels much better. Ads are starting soon. Ah! Everybody panic! Dimensional depot. What speed do I need for the depot? You're making... How much per minute? 400 something? And these are 480, so we could do Mark 4. And some Mark 3. Having the rail blueprint over there is like a soldier having a sweetheart lock it in a war. Just a reminder of what we could have. Check it out! What we do have! Going in. Going in the box. Other side here. Here to here. And then this side here. Here. So this output going there. This output going here. All right. We're tripling up. We got triple pockets now. And it's going in. Going into all these buffers. How big are the buffers again? 200? A reminder of what I'm fighting for. Yeah, well, it's done. It's done now. This will work when it needs to work. Yay. Okay. For whatever reason, that frazzled my brain. My brain's feeling frazzled. Something about the water. I think it was the pipes. It was the pipes that did it to me. It was those darn pipes. Clean up these foundations. How close am I to unlocking the final upload speed? Dang it. I don't know. We'd have to go check it out in the MAM. Alright, non-stop sweep and ad break starting in 1 minute! 1 minute! It's gonna happen in 1 minute! Let's see what the ma'am has to say. What's up, ma'am? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome! The ma'am says for the final upload, we need 23 Mercer Spheres. I have 62. And we also need, not Reanimated Sam, the triangle version of Reanimated Sam is the Flux Capacitor, but what's the right name for it? Sam Fluctuator. I see where I got Flux Capacitor from. So we're right now close.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers. Okay, so we could get the depot expansion, and then I have no more Mercer Spheres. I'll be out. I'll have 4 left, which is basically out. It's basically out. Flux, capacitor, fluctuator. Let's get the last one. Yay!
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be
1,000?
broken
That's
down
it?
further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are a shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Punk. Why am I so stiff today and sore? Mom! My mom has resubscribed for the 63rd month. Thanks for the 63 months of support, Mom. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime as well. That's like 5 years and 3 months that my own mother has been watching my stream and subscribing. Oh yeah, can't forget about the poop box. Alright, so that's that. Why do I feel like that took way longer than it should have? I don't know, but now this is ready. That's been way longer than my mom has been watching me. I don't follow the logic. I don't follow. Oh, most of my life. Wouldn't it be way shorter? Then, the train's back already. The train's back already. The train's back. It's here. Okay, now what? Okay, park it for a second because we have this problem with aluminum. I need this. Alclad aluminum sheets. Badly. This is what I want to do next. Guess who's back? Back again. The train is back. Tell a friend. Plastic battery. Okay, Alclad aluminum sheet. Oh my. For this, I need aluminum scrap. Oh no, it's so complicated. It's so complicated. It requires silica. But it also requires coal and alumina solution. Dissolved alumina extracted from bauxite. Can be further refined into aluminum scrap for aluminum ingot production. Liquid. Pipes. Pipes! Aluminum dreams. That's why you made your train. All the reasons that trains are being created. They're like 2 steps before you even get the ingots. Yeah! You know what this is a job for, right? Satisfactory modeler! Make an outpost. We're gonna just doop. We're gonna cut all that. We're gonna cut it. Open the outpost. Paste it. And I'm just gonna leave it there. We're gonna call this Quartz. That's where the quartz is. And then move it just up here to live with the other stuff. So let's make another new outpost. And oh, let's put aluminum. Open it up. Bauxite, aluminum solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingot. There are 10 combinations of recipes. Good luck deciding which one to use. Yeah, well, so that's not even including potentials for alternates? I don't know that I have any. If there are, I don't know. Fine concrete. A loop. I don't see anything. Instant scrap. Wait a second. That's it. Aluminum scrap. Sloppy alumina is S tier. Sloppy alumina. We have that? I was gonna say that sounds really familiar. Y'all, I just need to let you know that my feet are stinky. I've been sweating in my shoes too much. I need to get some the heck, that stuff you put in your shoes make them not smell as bad. Electrode aluminum scrap. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Electrode scrap is great. I'm just like trying to take this all in. Uses oil instead of coal. Slightly higher return on investment. Petroleum coke. You're aluminum ingot. I'm gonna guess I should grab that. Oh, it was between pure aluminum ingot or quartz purification. One or the other. Your ingot S tier? Okay. I've been collecting things. I ran the man for a while. You could even run it again. Electrode scrap is great. Okay, I'm picking them up. The best recipe combinations give you 1.3x ingots per bauxite. That seems good. So regarding the powder that you put in your shoes, it's like I think it's Gold Bond powder. I want to say Gold Bond. I think you could also just do baking powder, baking soda. Oh, the Gold Bond stuff is actually medicated. This is not what I was thinking. That's for itchies. And bug bites and things. And sunburn. I didn't realize. What am I thinking of? I am thinking of baking soda, but also something else. Dr. Scholl's foot powder? I don't know. We need the aluminum stuff now. sloppy alumina to aluminum scrap to aluminum ingot, which gets 1.2x. It can be easily split over 2 blueprints. Gold Bond has a version. I recently learned that Gold Bond is entirely cruelty-free. It's a brand that I've been using guiltily because it was like one of the only things that I have that's not cruelty-free. Except it is. Why would it be? They don't make new stuff. For a few reasons. First off, a lot of places, even though they don't make new stuff, still might test on animals. But also, if you sell to mainland China, if you sell your products to mainland China, by law, they have to be tested on animals. I think Hong Kong is the only place that you can import cruelty-free things to. So Gold Bond does not test on animals, and they don't sell to mainland China. Which I found out, was just like, oh heck yeah. Because I have not found a better hand lotion than Gold Bond. And also, you can have companies underneath a parent company. Like the parent company might not be cruelty free, but then the sub companies are. But then like because of the umbrella of things, even though that company is producing things cruelty free, their parent company not being cruelty free is a little bit gray. It's a blurry gray line. But no, they do not have a parent company that tests on animals. They also don't import to mainland China, and they also just don't test on animals. But they don't say that anywhere. I had to look it up. Hi, Bold Viking and Raiders, hello! Hi, welcome in. Yeah, so you can feel however you feel about it, but it's a thing, a personal thing for me that I just really want to do my best to not support practices and companies that test on animals. And I'm not really going to argue the validity of it. How was Factorio today? Almost rated the wrong Jess again. There are 2 H's in my name. 2 of them. Thank you for reading in, Bold Viking. Hi. How was stream today? How was Factorio? We're playing the 3D first-person version of the games, of the Factory Builder game. Satisfactory. We're currently just sitting in a menu, staring at pretty pictures. I really hope that you had a great stream today. The Factorio. We are, we're making progress on things. We're building factories. Welcome to the Quartz factory. This factory I built today just to make a lot of quartz crystal so I can make pretty signs so that I can make this. Should've just left it out. This. This is my cyber-punky train thing. It's a... Oh, no power. No power on this side. It's a 2-tiered train bridge thing. The bottom is for cars or feet or belts, and the top is for trains. But each one of these signs takes a lot of materials that, up until this point, I have not been able to produce in mass. So, look how much we have now. How many can I make at once? Oh, it's the plates. The plates. No, the plates. But still only 2 at once. Time to make more plates then. Yeah, so I didn't forget about I scaled up on the plates yesterday, but it was not enough. We need more plates! Yes, this is what we're up to today. Just trying to be able to build this train track. It's a lot. The usual escalating builds and make more stuff to make more stuff to heat up the room. And why is it summer again? Yeah, why is it summer again? Hi, Anakin Luke. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep talking about it. I'm not right now. You need additional pylons. But Bull Viking and Raiders, I really appreciate you coming along. Thanks for thinking of us and saying hello. If you don't know me, I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management variety. But lately, that variety has been Satisfactory. And also today we built a train. It is delivering the quartz to the system to make the quartz crystal, to make the thing. Boop. Oh, you were arguing with me, agreeing with me, to be clear. Yeah, it's just not something that I feel like talking about right now. And I'm not gonna read the replies to it either, because I don't want it in my head right now. You've not played Satisfactory in a while. But is there a tunnel bore for trains, or did I build through a cave? It's through a cave. Let me take this out. It's through a cave that was pointed out to me. But it's this really teensy tiny little thing. And we were just barely able to get the train through here. Yeah, it's a tight fit. But it's a cool ride. There's this underground cave here that has some nodes on it. With a lot of quartz. So I actually did want to check out one thing on this side. So chat was saying that when the train is being loaded... Oh, I can see why it stops loading. Because the whole thing gets taken out. Oh, I don't think we need a storage container. There was plenty left over. Hi, Cryon! Thanks for the 10 stream streak! The train may clip through the walls. Oh, it definitely does. It totally does. You haven't played since update 4. It's on your to-do list at some point in time. But more Factorio first. I was thinking about Factorio recently. And how it's another game that I also want to play again, because I haven't played for a long time either. And doesn't Factorio have... Which one of these is Steam? This one. Didn't Factorio just have a big update on experimental? I haven't played since 2023. Yeah, 2.1 experimental. And I think it was Alistair, one of my mods, was saying that this is coming to the main branch at like end of August or something. I was like, should I play Factorio again? For the first time since 2023? But also, like, I have so many games that I really want to get back to, like, big games. I was thinking about how I want to play Factorio again. I want to play Kerbal Space Program again. I mean, obviously Satisfactory. What game was I talking about earlier? Dwarf Fortress again. I want to play RimWorld again. They're all just really big games. with no set endpoint, and I kind of need to like pick one. Just pick one. Because the problem with 1200 belts, because you can't move more than 1200 a minute to catch up after the pause. Unless you have a buffer bin in the second belt. Okay. Factorio devs are on vacation, but the experimental branch is very stable. It'll take more than 20 seconds for the excess quartz to fill the miner's buffer. So if loading takes more than 20 seconds, we're gonna run into problems. Well, for now it's okay. It's okay for now. Also, we could also talk about the fact that this is unbalanced. We have double over here, and only this much over here. Maybe I should put a storage container, and I'll worry about it later. I'll come back. I'll come back later. I'm stuck in this cave. I don't know where to go. And also, I feel like maybe I should fix this. How often does the train come through? We aren't capable of consuming everything. I'm worried I'm gonna forget about it, and I don't know which way to go. And also, we're thinking about aluminum. 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 Aluminum ingot. Pure aluminum ingot? Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. I was so zoomed out. Or a pure aluminum ingot. So, this one is 90 scrap in, 75 silica in, 60 out. This is 60 scrap in, 30 ingots out. Aluminum nom nom nom. So this is like a whole new production chain for me. I've never gotten to aluminum in this game. So we're learning. And I really like this program. This is Satisfactory Modeler. It's a little third-party tool that you can get for free on Steam. And while it doesn't do factory layouts by machine, it does do factory throughputs. So I've been using this to help me calculate things and keep track of where I have certain items. It's not graphed by map or anything, but it's just reminding me what I'm making where and where I plug it in and how everything is threaded together, basically. And it also just helps you keep an idea of how much of everything that you need. And I find it very useful for comparing and contrasting different methods of production. I only see two options for ingots. Are these the only two ones? This one and this one? Aluminum ingots are made in a foundry. What were you saying? I think it was JSOG about pure aluminum? The train's back. Only one ingredient. So it is. Choo-choo! Can we have a choo-choo? By the way, you can actually just do this. And then you get a choo-choo! And that one doesn't have a cooldown. Aluminum scrap. Sloppy alumina to aluminum scrap. Meow, 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 meow. What have I done? I shouldn't have told chat about the endless choo-choo. Instant scrap? Electrode aluminum scrap? Instant scrap has too many ingredients. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not doing it. Instant scrap is a waste of precious sulfur. Then there's aluminum scrap and electrode aluminum scrap. This is 240 alumina solution in, 120 coal. It's water out. Water? Water! I think I like the number on aluminum numbers better. 240, 120, 360, 120. Those are nice numbers. 180, 60, 300, 105. Also petroleum coke. Petroleum coke? I've never messed around with it. Heavy oil. Ugh. Ugh. Heavy oil residue. Aluminum scrap. Okay. I picked one. And then we need alumina. Honk. Sloppy alumina. Or alumina solution. Or the packaged version. 200 bauxite, 200 water, 240 alumina solution out. 120 bauxite, 180 water, 120, 50 silica. Double the alumina solution. It's the same amount of liquid. 400 units of liquid in. Well, or not really, not liquid. Inputs. 400 units of inputs. 120 bauxite, 180 water. Or 200, 200. Why is it considered sloppy? And then bauxite. You can make bauxite using SAM. You can? Maybe because they leave silica in the solution. That's spoiler territory. Being able to use the SAM. So Flame, you said your preferred chain is sloppy alumina to aluminum scrap to aluminum ingot. There are nodes for that. So just bauxite. So this one to this one to aluminum ingot or pure. 60 scrap, 90 scrap, 75 silica makes 60 out. Why the pure ingot? The pure ingot is like half. Just because one input? It's 165 units of things in to 60 out. This is 60 in to 30 out. Hi, Pelanova. And Cryon. It is nice to see you today. You've got your coal power. You're about to build pipes and run the miners. You should be good to go. So are you gonna... What exactly are you testing again? Do you want to find a bunch of silica and bring it along for the aluminum factory? Yeah, not really. I would like to make this as simple as possible. You use the quartz from this cave for your aluminum. I was actually thinking, wasn't there one of these recipes that had a silica byproduct? Yeah, this. Alumina solution. Has 50 silica out, but it takes 75 in. That's annoying, devs. Yeah, I don't know if it's 1-to-1. Hard to say. 120 out, 50 silica. I don't know. That's why everyone cuts the silica out. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it out. Okay. So, miner Mark II on a pure node. Potentially overclocked. This is 216 ingots per minute. Just input 25 in and loop the 50 back and you're good. But it costs more than it makes, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It sort of seems like it costs more than it makes, but there's another step where things are being converted. I mean, hold on. Hold. Oh. No, wait, not this one. It was ingots, aluminum. Ingot. What was the step? Alumina. Yeah, it produces less than you need. You need 3 times as much as is produced. So you'd have to supplement this elsewhere. It makes 100, but you need 300. And for all that, it only produces 24 more ingots per minute? And then you gotta find silica from elsewhere. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know. It could be a thing. If we cut this step out and instead put this one here. Oops. No. Close. No. Got it. So, oh, completely unrelated side tangent, and I don't know what made me think of it. Regarding Grand Theft Auto. Slentre was like, Jess, I really want to play a game together. What game can we play? Pick a game and let's play it. And I was like, oh, I know what we could play. Let's play Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And Slentre was like, ... question mark? Why Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Just like, cause it's one of my favorite games. It's really good. You haven't played it yet. Let's play it. 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 Hi, Stickman. Which actually, I did not realize that Grand Theft Auto 6 actually takes place in, generally speaking, the same location as Vice City. Vice City is like it's a city in the greater area that GTA 6 is going to include. So it is worthwhile to play Vice City for the lore if you're going to play Grand Theft Auto 6. So anyways, I rallied for Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I rallied hard. And eventually he caved and he went and he bought it. He bought the whichever version is on Steam now for Grand Theft Auto. The definitive edition, which is super on sale for the trilogy. Side tangent to the side tangent. Apparently, if you had bought these games before they were redone into the definitive edition, you would have gotten the original GTA experience. However, when they remade this, I guess they cease and desisted an unofficial version, basically, that ported Vice City and maybe the others, like Grand Theft Auto 3 and San Andreas. Unsure, but for sure Vice City to PC, they ceased and desisted them, I think, and made their own version for the PC port, and it's worse. And they were not able to re-up the licensing on the music, so this version of Vice City is missing, I think, 18 songs. 15 or 18, one of the two, that were on the original radio stations, which is a huge bummer, especially because they got rid of some of my favorite songs from this soundtrack. But, you know, I guess if you still want to play it, it's there. However, I got him to agree to play it. He went and he bought it. He installed it. He ran the cable to the TV, got it all working, and then like tried to launch it. And it's like, you need the Rockstar launcher. Solentre has played 0.1 hours, so I think you can see where this story is going. He goes to install the Rockstar launcher, and it's linked. The Rockstar launcher is automatically linked to your Steam profile. It just automatically is. There's some kind of syncing happening there, and his Rockstar account uses an old email he no longer has access to, and you can't change the email that's associated with your Rockstar account, and you just can't do it. Like, you can't disconnect Rockstar from Steam. He even like reached out to support, like, hey, I no longer have access to my email. Can I change it? And they're just like, nah, SOL. Can I at least unlink Rockstar and Steam? No, SOL. So I can't play any Rockstar games ever again? Yes. Like, he just can't play a Rockstar game ever again, according to Rockstar support. Because, unless it's not through Steam. Complete side tangent. I don't know what made me think of that. So, hopefully, like, for me, I was like, okay, I guess I'll try buying it and see if I can play it. I can't test it until I own the game, because it's not gonna... there's nothing to launch the Lockstar... The Lockstar. I guess it kind of is a Lockstar, isn't it? He's locked out. You have OG versions of 3, Vice City, and San Andreas on PC. Can't take your CDs and DVDs away from you. Yeah, so that's like the way to do it, because of the licensing concerns. After 15 years, hi Panderific, you still have 2 EA accounts and 2 Microsoft accounts because they're tied to one another the wrong way and can't be unlinked. That's so frustrating. Hi Anders Actual. A company worth all this money should be able to remedy that situation. I know, it's like, it's bonkers, right? Like, Rockstar support's actually like, yeah, we can't help you. You literally can't play our games. Like, we cannot unlink this old email. So that's just, to me, It's so bad. It's just unacceptable. What do you mean? You can't change the email. If you lose access to your email, you just lose access to your Rockstar stuff forever? Rockstar. So anyways, don't lose your emails. What did I set up here? Is this the exact same thing? Why does it have so much more? Why did this suddenly make so much more? Oh, because Sloppy Illumina is way better. Oh, no, that might be worth it. Sloppy Illumina instead of whatever the other thing was. Just Illumina solution. That, chat, might be worth finding 360 silica. Joey Two Thumb, enjoy your lurking and escaping. Your coal plant is still there and running. You can no longer build any coal generators, so yes, your machines will stay if you drop a phase with the CSE mod. So you still have your power, but you don't have anything else. Also, the difference between aluminum ingot and pure. Oh, yeah. That's... Everything is the same. Up until this point. Right? Yeah. I was initially testing it with just basic old alumina solution. Which... if you do that, only makes 240 aluminum ingots per minute, as opposed to 216, which doesn't feel worth it for the silica. But if you instead do sloppy alumina, 288. So I don't know. It's already a lot of work. This bauxite into refineries. I'm gonna blueprint this. I'm gonna go blueprint refineries right now. What should I blueprint them in? What about overclocking? Why is it not letting me overclock? It's gonna be 600, right? It's all the same. Overclock it to 600. 3 refineries. I'm hungry. Again. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You're in the process of 3D printing a power shard. Whoa, that's so cool. That's cool, Mike Carter. Is that relevant to something? Oh, to this? Why would you overclock the constructors over the Mark 1 miner? Doesn't it use less power to just do the miner? I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where the bauxite even is. I could cheat and look at the Satisfactory map. Look at all these stations. Well, not around here. Oh. It's so far. How do I keep opening this? It's so far. It's in every awkward spot only. Show all. There we go. Okay, the map is loading weird right now. Resource nodes. Too much to look at. Turn it all off. My tummy's growling. Turned oil off. I turned all this off. Well, anyways, okay, bauxite. There's some here. There's some there. These are all very awkward spots. What the heck? There's some there? Awkward spots only. Okay. For sure. And we need coal? Why is it showing me the... like the geysers? Oh, because resource wells. Although we do need oil, right? No, we need coal. No, what do we need? Bauxite, water, coal. So everything in game is pure. So this is all, we can rock all of this. We have trains. Distance is no issue. What? Trains? You can't really see the elevation, but you can assure us it's an issue. I can read terrain maps. Aluminum. Hi, DM Bluejoy. Enjoy your looking and escaping. Now you see why bringing the silica becomes one thing too many. I'm sure it's doable, especially with trains, but I'm trying to figure out like where to go and even do this. The bauxite is only in the center of the map. There's a band of it right in the middle. And I'm wondering why. I'm wondering if it's like this for difficulty purposes. I'm also wondering if it's for the opposite reason, for players who have reached this stage anywhere on the map. They have access to aluminum. Like the farthest it is away from you is like always halfway from the right from the southernmost end of the map or the northernmost end, unless you're up here, I guess. Oh, late game areas to force you to explore them. So I don't know, like where should we go? Where should we go? What should we do? How should we do? I should go there, points at screen. The whole central plateau is a death trap if you have yeah, hostile creatures. I find this area over here appealing because I already have stuff here that I need to overhaul. This is where we have the computer factory, and we can make the computer factory more better. And I also, like, I really want to fix the train situation, or lack thereof, in this area. Side note, how exactly do you think we should build the SkyTrain? Like, I was thinking like a central piece that branches off. But also, what if I just did like a around the world SkyTrain? SkyTrain should be built in the sky. Hey, thanks. I hadn't thought of that. That's the place where it's mostly all local. Oh, in stream chat? In the stream chat? He posted 2 things. One thing says here. This is here. And the other is this one. Oh, here. Here. Why here? Because this is where it's mostly all local. Have we been there yet? Quartz, bauxite, nitrogen! What do I need nitrogen for? Spoilers? Fused modular frames. I needed this phase for stuff. For later. Okay. I shall emerge. Have I just been slowly being hit by a train over and over again? Have a good sleep, Mike Carter. Thanks for being here. All right, out we go. I'm gonna clean up the. I won't regret being near it someday. I'll take your word for it. I believe. I'm really wondering about the SkyTrain thing, though. Not really sure where to put it. Like, do I really just rip out what I have? No! Ooh, it was so close to being up there. Do we really just rip out what we have and replace it with train? Because that seems too close together. I'm not really sure where to build it. Ads are starting soon. They are? Already? What's tomorrow? Friday? Do I have anything on the agenda tomorrow? Are we streaming tomorrow? Here, little dude, I'll give you your your habitat back. You updated JSOG's location for redacted. Hey, a Mercer sphere! It's right here! Now I have 5.
Strand of the tapestry.
5 Mercer spheres. Now where might that other thing be? Your bestest factory is there? Really? Main bauxite mine was 2 nodes on the left plateau. There's a cool tunnel you can send trains through. Train tunnel. Might just be lost. There should be a... I think I marked it. Oh, I did. It's way over here. Okay. I don't recall it being so far away. According to this, it's that way. Is it though? Yeah, it is. All the way over here? That's wild. They're so much further apart up top than they are down below. I know that's not true, but it feels like it. Hi, Psycho! You just want to say you've had this game on your wish list for a while now, so watch me play it is helping you decide to actually buy it. Yeah, are you leaning towards buying it at this point? It's a big commitment. It's a good game, but it is a lot. You're very close to hitting purchase. If you do, I hope you have fun with it. Let me grab the last picture. You updated it? You did? It's not here. My tummy's growling! Okay, I'll go scout the area out. How about that? Hi, Sarandon. You went to sleep mining iron and only went up 2 levels. I'm level 38 now. I've also been hitting some iron rocks. I'm level 38. What level are you? Should I just walk there? I'm just gonna walk there. FYI, non-subs, there is an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. 3-minute ad break. Can't hit me. 23, you're getting there. That was the first thing that I started doing. When playing Microscape. I am wondering if your leveling gets... the speed of leveling gets reduced based on how many levels you already have across skills. Or if... I don't really see what that would be, right? Because there's an XP amount required per level. The Red Sir, hi! On a 7-stream streak! Very nice. Guess I'm running there by foot. And not only is the Red Sir
Just go.
on a 7-stream streak, you're on a 6-month, 2-month streak resub. Resub. Thank you very much for the 6 months of subscription. Thank you for the 2-month streak. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad reviewing and the sound effects and all the stuff and stream. Thank you very much. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going... here, maybe? Is that where I'm heading? Oh no, my favorite song got cut off! Here. Yes, that's where I'm going. Here. Why am I going there on foot? I guess I'll start heading south. Maybe find some Mercer spheres on the way. Wait a second! This is turning into a Mercer sphere search. Mercer sphere stream. Oh no. Not that Mercer sphere. I'm skipping that one. That one's mean. But I am heading south. It doesn't tell me which one I'm going for. Yeah, that one's mean. Oh no, it's right there. If we're going on foot, we may as well collect some spheres, right? I pretty much spent them all on... Wait, that was the one that I couldn't find before. I spent them all on upgraded alien tech so we can upload things to the depot. More things, more faster. Oh my gosh, should we stop by the dogs for a second? We haven't seen the... What's this? This is an old news crash site. That's a bird. Repairs needed. It needs 2 black powder. That's weird. Why would I need black powder to open this? I don't have any. Oh no. Crafting bench? Equipment workshop? Guess I'll just make a bunch real fast. Workbench, 1 coal, 1 sulfur. It's actually the equipment workshop. Handcraft, 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 handcraft. Handcraft, handcraft, handcraft. Handcraft, 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 handcraft. I don't know who taught me this, but I'm thankful for it because it's very helpful for quickly deleting stuff. Okay, there we go. I got it. There's a bean and a hot dog. Hot dogs and beans. Man, hot dog sounds good right now. So does beans. Beans on my hot dog. Dreamer's hungry. I even ate a snack. Waterfall. Where does it go? Secret cave? Sloop? Hot dog and beans sounds lovely. It does, right? Oops. That's in this cave. Is it just for slugs? Where am I going? Sneaky. What a sneaky cave. But I would like to go back where I was. Is that a hot dog emote? Hot dog. How did I get here? Right here? I wonder what's for dinner. Solentre! What's for dinner? Oh, he told me he wanted pizza for dinner, and I told him to just go get pizza for himself. So he's probably not hungry. Oh, do you think it's right here? Aha! I found it! I found it! Did you end up getting pizza today? Look how weird it's like bent on the rock. Lunch, what's for dinner? My tummy is meowing like an angry cat. This is how you don't get to where you're trying to go. Oh, too far? Oh, it's right here. Food. Hey, that's how you're stealing my line. Giving me a taste of my own medicine when he asks me what's for food. And I say, food is for food. Anyways, where my dogs at? Drain. Drain. That way. Oh, follow space elevator. Duh. Thanks for the hydration. Cheers. There's a Mercer Sphere nearby. Alright, I dropped my straw. Is that the same one that I haven't been able to find? Maybe it's time to expand the dog pack. Oh, you found aluminum sheets? What a good dog! Computers? Screws. I guess you did a good job. Here are berries, doggos. Keep some pocket screws. Okay, where am I going? I'm heading here. South. That way. Past the Mercer Sphere I cannot find. And a wrist stretch. Holding one of the mouse buttons with the object detector gives you a wheel to choose from. Don't remember if it's left or right. I think right is the one that switches it. So it's probably the left. It is the left. I've never really been a huge fan of radial menus. It's like from back in the console days where everything was in a radial menu and it's like opening something up and just being hit with information overload. What picture am I looking for? I don't know. It all looks the same. Bonk. I'll take the right path. The right one. The right path must be right. South it is. Hey, wait, a cave! This cannot be the one that... No, it's too far. It's too far. It's too far. I'm going in. This cave goes south. And I think maybe it leads me to a sloop. Or a radioactive dog. We haven't been here in a while. This is the danger plateau, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I bet you this sloop is in the tree. It is!
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Hey. A convenient sky bridge. I've been here before. I guess it would be easier to switch this way. No, I just like cycling through them. You think I'm here? This might be here. Here might be here. Here is here. I'm here. Scouting complete. Look at all these yellow mushroom things. Choo choo? Choo choo. This is where you put your aluminum factory. This does seem like a good spot. Oh, there's a sloop back there. And wait. No, it's this way. It's right there. No, it's not. Where is it? It was a berry. Up? Up! And a hard drive. That way. This way. Past it. Oh, it's definitely up. It's up. Okay, so tomorrow's Friday. I don't think I have anything on the calendar tomorrow. Which means there might be a stream tomorrow. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna die. Oh no, this is it. We're dead. I'm so dead. No. I just got here.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
That wasn't nice, Ada. All those days since the last incident lost. Well, I guess we'll start here. I was going to have a preamble about maybe we'll do a stream tomorrow and stuff, and I guess there's just I'll check the calendar real fast, but since I'm here, I'm just gonna be here, I guess. At the hub. The hub of all places. Let me check the calendar. There is quite literally nothing on my calendar. So, stream tomorrow? What will we play? More Satisfactory, perhaps? Would more Satisfactory be satisfactory for chat? An empty calendar is a happy calendar, right? I'm hungry. I must go find food. I stuck my pinky up my nose too. My pinky nail. Just right up there. Yeah. So anyways, tomorrow, stream? Stream tomorrow? Same time? Same place? Hopefully this time without power outages in the middle of the stream. Same time, same place, same game, same streamer, same dog. Or lack thereof. She's not here. I was gonna say something. I've gotten very sleepy all of a sudden. I think it's because I'm hungry and my blood sugar is doing the thing. I was gonna say I have no idea. Oh, hopefully no power outage tomorrow. I don't know what happened. That was weird earlier, but so don't look at the stream uptime. Instead, I will tell you that whatever 6.5 hours ago was for you, that's the time tomorrow that I'm going to aim to be here, which is 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, same-ish time, same-ish place, same-ish game, same-ish streamer. It's Satisfactory always. Everything's coming up Satisfactory. Thanks, JSOG. Thanks, Abraxas. Thanks, Dane. Tim, thanks for being here. Flamethrower, appreciate it. Hi, Vin. Hi, Vin. Bye, Jin. Nice setup, Jess. Thanks. Thanks for getting there. We're getting there. The shelves are still a little empty. Some lights are missing. I have some other plans for some lights, like here. I want to get a light, more lights, and then I want to make the lights dance. Hey, Finnan. Also, goodbye, Finnan. A very satisfactory stream, Jess. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, everyone. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I stream 3 to 4 days per week, Tuesday through Thursday, and sometimes Friday, at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And here is the Discord, if you'd like to join and sign up for the live alerts so you'll never miss when I go live. Here are the other socials. Thanks to Doji for being here. Here's a raid message. Okay, I'm gonna find you somewhere to go. Find you somewhere to go right now. Right now! You don't want the fans on anymore, but it's hot without them. Yeah. Why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? I just don't know where to send you all today. I just don't know. Why should we be playing Assassin's Creed? Is there another Assassin's Creed, or I think there's a drop campaign, maybe? A remaster? Of which one? Black Flag. I never played that one. Okay, I literally have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on my follow list playing this game, Assassin's Creed. I think I missed some. Got overwhelmed by all the stuff. Resynced. I was about to be tempted if it was Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 1 was my jam. I played that so much. So much! I'm having some analysis paralysis on who to raid over to. Just a little bit. I don't know where to go. Ah, too many choices. How about we go say hi to Blind? I haven't been able to raid over to Blind in a while. He has been on for a long time. Sometimes he streams later though, so he might be on for a while. And he's playing Dwarf Fortress. which is not surprising. Blind IRL is very big in Dwarf Fortress. He streams it a lot on stream. He also makes a lot of YouTube content for it. He works very closely with the devs on his own projects and along with Kit Fox. So we were talking about Dwarf Fortress today, so I will send you to an excellent Dwarf Fortress streamer. Let's do that. Blind is also my teammate on House and Frequency. We've known each other for a really, really, really long time. I have a 73-month resub to share when we get over there. And soon, he and I are going to be hanging out IRL in person next month. We're going to Warp Tour together. So, blind is cool, people. So in case you missed the raid message, we're going. Let's go say hi. Assassin's Creed is a series you have zero hope of playing all the games in order, so you gave up on it. I, like, after the third or fourth one, gave up on it. Alright, we're shipping. We're shipping us all over there. Shipping. Oh, I'm saying ships because of Black Flag. That's why I'm thinking about ships. We're going. We're going. We're raiding. You went back to AC1 over a year ago. The end was too grindy. I do wonder how it holds up after all this time. I have not played it since like 2009, maybe 2010. It's been a long time. I imagine it probably doesn't hold up very well at all, which is why they went for a black flag. That's a bad one to turn, just to misspeak. Don't do that. Do not get tongue-tied on that one. No. Don't forget to pronounce the L. Yes, please don't. You know I mean well. I mean well. Cut the feed. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, I'll see you over there, everybody. We're going in just a couple minutes, seconds, in just a couple seconds. See you tomorrow, everybody. Goodbye.